Kia ora, no mai, haere mai. Welcome to Keithay Park, round 4 of the 2024-25 Auckland Premier Men Richard Jones Trophy match between the hosts, Eden Roskill, and the visitors, Ellerslie. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you are tuned in. First ball from Abdul M. Ahmedzai, because there's two at this club, two Abdul Ahmedzais. Just over first slip, not too sure that. Actually, I think Said Mushta must have got a hand to it. I do love that I somehow have put in 33 league buys. Second ball, left alone. Yash Malik on strike, the right-handers. Shannon Wimalaratne at the non-strikers end as the left-hander. Having a look at Yash's batting figures, batting stats, only new to Premier Cricket. So he's just played the two one-day games, 72 runs at an average of 36. As the next ball is left alone. Since it's only a very quick look, we'll have a look at this. These stats again. Good to see Bev's cricket stats too. Highest score was last week, 72 against Birkenhead. Well constructed 72, although Ellerslie's scorer was telling me he was sitting on 3 in a row Golden Ducks. So I told you, Corey, I'd use that. As the next ball. Oh, there's an appeal for LBW. And it's not given.
Not playing the show.
Left alone. A huge appeal. Didn't look too bad. West not in a great position. But what goes in the book is what matters. It's a dot.
I didn't quite see it, but it looked. I think I'd say.
The other two were hot. The bouncing rate.
Can I say my piece, please, Corey? You pretty much said what I was going to say. It's the penultimate ball of the first over. This one slashed through cover and easily reaches the boundary, 4 runs. Just going to play with the camera since it froze before. So bear with me.
Radio commentary there.
Won't be the first time, Gerard. No, that's not going to work.
Good shot.
Next ball from Malik. So it goes on the drive. Slash from Malik. And ends the over. First over gone. Ellerslie having been put into bat a 6 without loss. Sher Safi will bowl the first over from the Mount Roskill end. Just had a few technical issues today. Shannon Wimalaratne on strike. Been a mainstay of the Ellerslie club for a while, Premier team for a while.
Some blue there in the distance.
As this one's just defended on the crease to mid-wicket. First ball. Shannon Wimalaratne's stats are actually Yash's stats. Made a bit of a boo-boo there, sorry. Have a look at Sher Safi's one-day stats in a moment. along with 3 slips in play. And this one had was a bit more firmness to mid-wicket. Here's your Southeast Auckland Premier one-day stats since the start of last season. 5 wickets in 4 matches. RPO of 3.79. Strike rate over just under 29. Best bowling figures last week against Waitakere, 2 for 18. 60% of those wickets out caught. So this is on a good length. Straight to mid-wicket again. This season in the 2 one-day games that have been played is the best RPO, which is 2.64, having bowled 66 balls or more, and is 2 for 18 at the 22nd best figures. Milaratne's facing again, right arm over from Mahmoud's eyes. This one's pushed past mid-on and pull up and be 2.
You know it wasn't that long.
Yeah, thanks for that, Gerard. I've just
No, I think he seemed like he thought it was the boundary line. But
yeah, there's a couple of lines going on. I was talking to Garmini, who's the groundsman here, and it was just to do with where the pitch was situated for a 2020 game that was played over here yesterday. As this was edged and taken at head height, at second slip, Jay Patel's taken it, and the first wicket falls. On the up. Good catch from the short man at second slip. 8 for 1. 1 ball left in the second. Varun Khanna coming out number 3. 178 runs in 7 innings. Average of 29.7. Strike rate over 81. Highest score last year in last season. 91 not out. Out caught or LBW 33% of the time of those. 23rd highest score of that 91. 14th equal best partnership with Parikshit Narasimhan, 124 in that same match. He scored as 91. Last ball of Safi's over, and Len with a dot. It's a successful 1-2 off it with the wicket. 8 for 1 after 2 overs.
Sashi, before the holidays, the water plant is up and running.
Weather conditions, well, it is grey and overcast. We're expecting a bit of rain. I'll chuck up the forecast that I had created before I had some technical difficulties, which meant the intros couldn't go in. So at 22k northwesterly, 96% chance of rain. I think the first lot of rain we expected is at 1 o'clock. Given the weather forecast, Jared, I think you've talked about the rain already. Abdul Ahmadzai starting and just flying through. A little bit of movement off the pitch there from Yash is indicating. Didn't play in the T20 on Wednesday night, but scored 72 off 90 last Saturday against Waitakere. That's against Birkenhead, sorry, looking at the wrong player. That 72 is the 12th highest score this season across both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones competitions. Oh, goes reaching at this one. Half-hearted appeal for caught behind. Neil Patel's done quite well actually to take it. Here's Abdul Ahmedzai's one-day stats. Hasn't taken a wicket yet. So his RPO is 5.7, and clearly I need to pay more attention to my stats because he hasn't taken a wicket, so doesn't have a mode of dismissal. This one driven straight past the umpire, sort of on the carpet in 4. Second boundary of the innings. Malik just leaning down on it. White Ferns in action down in Te Whanganui Atara. Wellington in the second game of the Rose Bowl against Australia. Looking for the first Rose Bowl win since 1999. Still at primary school in 99. There's a big appeal, but it's, you can see the way it's come off the pad there. It's going down leg. Bowling first down at the Basin Reserve, the White Ferns. Second series after the T20 triumph. After they won that World Cup, they went straight from the UAE to India and played a three-match T20 series, which I half forgot about. Drives at this one. It's just pushed in front of his body. That doesn't connect. Ends the over. 4 off it. It is 12 for 1 after 3. Sher Safi to bowl his second, 1 for 2 at the moment. And the ball's quite dying on this pitch at the moment. There's a bit of soft grass around, soft grass on it, which won't be helping the carry. Two slips, gully, backward point, cover, short extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, and mid-wicket. Nobody on the boundary. This time gets the carry through to Patel. There'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. I'll try and get that out by Wednesday, by Christmas Day. So this one's just played to point. Shot the stumps, he was out. If he'd hit. It's hit the edge of the wicket block. So it didn't bounce the way it was needed. It needed to. Jay Patel there at gully, actually, it was, in the end. As this one's edged and just short of gully. Well, Varoon's living dangerously here. Just decides to take a bit of a break and reset, especially when you've given two chances like that. Though, to be fair, that second one was quite a hard chance. Now he drives, goes straight through the ground, along the ground, through first and second slip. It's back as well, 4 runs. There's a thick outside edge that flew, but all along the carpet again. There's a few spits and spots of rain about. I think that's why Eden Roskill chose to bowl first. Kana waiting. And leaves this one alone confidently. Ends the over, just the 4 off it. 4 gone, 16 for 1. How's this, Sashi? In the T20 Central/East Super Smash, which I'm assuming is the kids, Ellerslie Chapman versus University Broncos, 2 hat-tricks.
Tough day.
Asad Fernando, 3 overs, 3 for 16, was the first one, and Hamish McLean, 3 overs, 2 maidens, 6 for 10, and a run out as well. Saw that posted on the Ellerslie Facebook page last night and went, this is going to get a mention, as this one's driven to the left of cover, it's 4. Ashmalik, 14 off 13. And next ball's a dead ball. Eden Roskill have had 2 wins, one against Birkenhead and the other one against Waitakere. Strangely enough, Ellerslie's opponents have been the same 2 teams. Here's the next ball from Ahmed Zai. This one played to mid-on, and they might get a single off the misfield. They do. Team records, I'll mention in a moment. So this one's edged and taken! Very good catch there at second slip, just to the right of screen. And Prahlad Ram's taken it. Varun Khan gone. He's lived dangerously, but has now been dismissed. 21 for 2. Ellerslie having been put into bat first. Parth Patel at the crease, another left-hander for Ellerslie. His one-day batting stats for the last 2 seasons. Turned on 29 runs, which is, at an average of 38. His highest score runnable 68 against Birkenhead. I've got a funny feeling that was last week as well. As Ahmed Zai's first ball to him goes through the keeper. First wicket Ahmed Zai's taken in Premier One-Day cricket as well. Got 350s, 12th best partnership, which I do have here somewhere. 24 fours sits in 19th. There's an average of 38.17 sits in 22nd for players that have had 5 innings or more. And big slash at this one. Let's go talk about team records. Ellerslie's team records. They have the largest win by balls having batted first, which is 189 against Waitakere 2 weeks ago. Balls remaining, all these stats courtesy of Bev's cricket stats too. Currently I'm trying to get through the minor one-day competitions, as we just see the excuse me, sight screen being moved. Last ball of Ahmed Zai's over. It's a no ball. Ahmed Zai's overstepped here, so I have to re-bowl this one. It was a pretty decent delivery. Patel's still on the ground though. Last ball of Ahmed Zai's over. If you've got any comments or questions, folks, please put them in the chat. I'm PG though. As it's a slow bouncer. This one just forehand slapping tennis down the ground 4. Second 4 we've seen that way, down that part of the ground at least today. And ends the over. 5 gone, 26 for 2. Safi's next over, and got a swing and a miss there from Yash. Four-legged friend down below has something to say. Three slips and a gully in place. But good point as well. So 5 of the 11 was 6. It's a swing and a miss. 5 of the 10 fielders behind square on the offside. Only player on the leg side is at mid wicket. Is at mid on, sorry, I should say. It's cover on the boundary. As the Eden Roskill reserves have picked up a wicket against East Coast Bays on number 2.
How much is it? 35?
As this is edged, and it's dropped. It's been dropped at first slip. Very hard chance. Said Mujtaba won't be happy with himself about that. It was a difficult one though. Good morning to you, Oas, if you're watching. Said's brother. Got to meet you on Wednesday night at Cornwall. After I live streamed Parnell versus Grafton. I'll get back to that game in a second. As this one's short of a length. Left alone. Yeah, so the game I did on Wednesday, rather than doing the Eden Roskill Prems, was Parnell versus Grafton. Parnell coming off a 83 run win over Eden Roskill out here at Keith Hay the week before. Grafton won the toss, elected to bat. Game was done in 21 overs. Grafton rolled for 57 in 14 overs, and this next one's full, driven, and half a metre short of extra cover, sorry. Yeah, it took Grafton just over 6 overs to score the 60 runs needed for the win. Parnell. We'll go with.
Good thing I'm here, babe.
Oh, I don't know what to do without you, Gerard. Plenty of things, but I don't know what. This one banged in. And getting a lot of variable bounce here. And ends the over. It's a maiden. First maiden of the game, 26 for 2 after 6 overs.
Talking up Parnell so much, bro. Not the work there, babe. What are you working for? The fact that you go there.
Second ball of Ahmed's eyes, new over. This one flicked down leg. There's a player down there at fine leg, and they'll get through for 1. Got a piece of bat on that to path.
Factory last week was terrible. Jeez. There were 4 games on at the same time.
What was this? Sorry?
At Waitakere.
Oh, Waitakere. I've never been at Tiana 2.
So you see in the middle green.
No difference.
East Coast was there, North Shore, and then just blue. People, and then people stick up their hands to say, I mean, this game.
Well, I know there's a ground in Hamilton. It used to be, but not nowhere near as bad. It's the second ball that goes back into the crease. Does Malik defends? With it was only 4th grade cricket. Where the boundary used to go round the other pitch. And so if you're on the boundary, you're basically almost standing at silly point, sort of thing.
At Waitakere, there was instances where the guys like standing by the back.
And you always say to that fielder behind you, I go, I'll watch your back if you watch mine. Doesn't matter whether you like them or not, just, yeah.
It's the football fields, right? Because the number one should be way further. Closer to the coverage. It's just miles.
Hence why, unfortunately, I've never been, but I've been told don't bother at Te Atatū, unfortunately. I would have loved to, because if you know a couple of the...
To be fair, it's not much further. It's not this high, obviously, but it's not much further than.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
I would say that. But obviously, there's grass. So. They can definitely bring the. You're right. The field,
Next ball and stays at the crease and
and then there's one
has a swing, no connection.
player from Otaku who's no names. Luckily, I don't know his name, but he's definitely on the spectrum. So there's like a 4-15 social game, and their ball. I guess they're allowed to play there. Come into the field, and then he tells his player, "It's their ball. Take it, and you throw it there." The game's taking, and the guy's like, "What? No, just throw it there."
I have seen people as Akbadzai loses his run up for the second time today. I have seen people where the ball will go sailing past their boundary, and you yell out to them, and they just refuse to go and get it for you.
That's just. I'm not allowed to say it
Unsportsmanlike, we'll go with.
in a nice way. So Corey, you still involved at Cricket Express? So what's your? Do you own it? Manage it?
So I do the buying.
So this one's driven, and it's going to beat mid off, and will be 4.
Do the purchasing?
Ends the over, 5 off it, 31 for 2 after 7.
Balancing and stuff like that.
First ball of Safi's new over, 3 mid wicket, and 4.
Did you guys ever say?
Next ball, good reply from Safi. Tucked up Malik there. He's 23 off 25. He's played quite well for that one. Santosh Iyer, who's in this Ellerslie team. I saw him 2 weeks ago playing last man stands against Sean Johnson.
There were 3 of our boys in that team.
Oh, 3. Oh, yeah, Lanine.
Kosh and Lanine,
Yeah,
And they didn't even mention it, that they were playing. The boys put up pictures of it,
yeah.
but none of them were like,
That-
oh yeah, we played Sean Johnson. Get them check the scorecard.
Oh, it's a good line and length. Yeah, Malik just plays inside it. You know, when it beats you like that, you just have to
So any
accept
bets
it.
this year? What's the player? You know what? I bought Damien Beer of pads.
Yeah,
and
if you're
plays
unsure of
for
who Sean Johnson is,
Excel.
New Zealand Rugby League legend.
Player
Played
replica,
276
replica
games
or some.
in the NRL.
Like,
Retired
classic, like,
earlier in the year,
slim fit.
Yeah, but then
finishing
you
up with the
get
Warriors where he
players
started,
Mm.
in with
like
the New Zealand Kiwi
players
side.
replica, which is
And so, they're going to pinch a single
like the sausage
to
fingers.
backward
players.
point,
Saw the
and
other
end up there
players
getting
and
there
players
comfortably.
replicas, which are like even more dear.
Yeah, the replicas are Marnus one, so he's slightly slimmer in his spec because he's strange cookie and he has his own custom gloves.
Who's that, sorry?
Marnus, who would have thought, right?
Yeah.
Who
Oh.
would have thought he was a good player?
I say it's player specific
Yeah.
replica. But are the bats really?
Just different
Players.
shapes.
Okay.
Are they really? So the ones that you're going to pay 1A that says Josh Butler.
It's in
Corey, who's the Ellerslie captain, here's the buyer for Cricket Express.
Butler
That's
ones are
hence the
Butlers
conversations.
are a genuine
This one's been let go through the
golf
keeper.
players off the shelf kit. for her knee. So it's probably similar to Gunnermore where they do the spec, but it's not as big or heavy as it's not as large as what people will use in pitch. Because there's no need for that. You know?
Last ball of the ninth coming up.
Find the prices are extremely dear.
Safi right arm over. 4 slips in play. Here's this one down leg side. Second over I said was the last ball. Ended up being an extra.
Better than it's the first ball and you said end of the over like a couple of times.
Oh, you just won't let me forget that, would you, Gerard?
1 over, it's like 1 ball.
That was the day when everything was happening and brain wasn't working and
Willow pricing is you buy it in pounds, ship it to India.
there's the final ball hit to cover. Ends of the dot, they celebrate the good fielding. 9 gone, 37 for 2, Ellerslie being asked to bat first.
New Zealand and Australia Gold Cup.
Abdullah M. Ahmedzai from the school end here at Keithay Park. Bit of blue sky coming out. And beautiful line and length. Yash Malik, who's been pretty confident at the crease. He's had to face a few real testing deliveries. 1 for 25, Ahmedzai in his 5th over.
The guy used to work for GM many years ago.
It's the same as Keeley. It's the old.
Yeah, it's Keeley and then.
Keeley's the old Newbury batting pitch.
Oh, is it?
He's the guy, yeah. And like
He's got 3 slips in a gully, and there's a bit of a roll of the wrist around this one, but no connection.
Whereas if you're any of the large manufacturers, you have to buy. It's like a pyramid, and you buy 1,000 clips, and you get 5 nice ones. And you go down. Because the Willow guys are JS1, and they're about 80% of the market. So SS buy them, SG buy them, Cooker buy. Well, in theory they all are.
I heard most cookers in any case.
This one's pulled round, beats mid wicket, and it's 4 runs.
They're made by SS anyway.
Scrutiny falls quite convincingly. There has been a few edges, but
People that I've seen the
on one drop catch, no harm.
Grip onto the bat and
41 for 2.
Indians are just messing up the market.
They have so the way that like they'll generally have the bat. There's just fits and fork all over high, and then like the room next to water below is the ball class where there's all this flammable dye.
Just needs to pitch it up here, Ahmedzai. This time he does, and driven through cover and point. And Vandenberg can't pull that in, it's 4. Good shot both sides of the wicket there for those last 2 balls.
But yeah, the B3 I must say the thing is, and honestly, I mean he gets like 50% off and he pays like 500-600 a bat, which is.
They're probably sourcing local willows, so they've got more control over it.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. Like it's not just it's like when you go into a shop.
This one's left alone.
And they are all the same.
Bit of line and length there from Ahmedzai on 4.5 stump line.
That works well in India. You don't need to change anything up because the ball stays relatively low. You get beaten on the edge. You hit it in the middle. Whereas bombs up, pitches are shitty, they're up and down. So they have all sorts of different shapes depending on you play and you find one that suits you. So if you're a back foot player, a stock standard SS is just no use to you whatsoever.
You need a bit more
You're hitting everything up higher, yeah.
Last ball of the 10th. Shorter, pulled round. Only the umpire's going to stop that one. A slower one as well. It's 4, third 4 of the over. And it's 49 for 2 after 10.
Australian who makes what? Cocoa.
Safi bowling his 6th over. This one driven just to the left of mid off.
And crack.
And will be 1.
Bought so many cookers.
Past Patel now 6 off 9.
Yeah. So SG, SS done, SF,
Left hand right hand combination. The spots of rain we had earlier today has subsided, which is always a good thing.
Indian. So the only one says GM, which is English. Grey Nichols, English or Australian, depending on the.
Yeah, they run the 2 different ranges.
And Gabarras.
3 slips and play this one driven.
Again,
Just
the
to cover on the bounce.
From England is nice.
There's one from Pakistan. Only the players is
CA.
CA.
That's what I use.
HS as well.
Yeah.
Is that a newish brand?
Various random combinations.
Because I never heard of.
They just jam together.
I've
they're
used.
all the same shape.
I think I've still got my CA bat, and like a lot of people like it. Like
nice bag.
yeah.
The problem is running them in stores. The Indian guys won't buy them. God, never.
No.
You take the stickers off, but then you can pick them because they use a.
Oh, bowl taken off stump, left alone, and Malik's
Spotted immediately.
good innings comes to an end.
They quite quick. I mean, Riley, I think, uses.
Bolt Safi for 36, a runner ball 36, and Ellerslie 50 for 3 now.
Morgan at some stage.
Dipesh Patel, the new batter,
Bucket going first ball last night and
and plays his first ball 2 point. Looking at Dipesh Patel's one day stats, 131 runs in 4 innings, an average of 43.67. Highest score of 61 against 61 not out against QU. It's only 50.
against the New Zealander. First ball 6.
Has the 12th best partnership, and these stats are across both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones for the last 2 seasons.
First ball 6. Next ball.
With Path Patel, 126 not out against QMU. Unbeaten 126. So this one's just played on the crease.
49.
last ball of the 11th. So driven, miscued a bit to the right of point, and they'll settle for 1. Ends the 11th. It is 51 for 3. Ellerslie winning the toss and electing to bat 2 runs and a wicket off that over. First change of the morning coming from the Waikowhai school end. Said Mujtaba 11 wickets in 10 matches last 2 seasons in one-day cricket. Average of 19.8. Stroke rate of just over 28.5. Last year got 3 for 14 against Hibiscus Coast in a game that they lost by 1 wicket. 12th most maidens, 7 of those. 22nd best average, having conceded 142 runs or more. The Eden Roskill Wolves coach, I should say, not captain.
Is Tom playing today or Dominic?
As this one's pulled round behind square on the leg side, and it's gonna just make the boundary, 4 runs.
He's got an X-ray. I think something's wrong with that. It's just
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't think he was playing.
no. He's playing twos.
So last time we played you in the T20, he also had an injury. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, there's some yarn about that.
Side Mujtaba on Wednesday night against Cornwall. Picked up 1 for 18 off 4. Last Saturday against Waitakere, 2 for 42 off 10, the pick of the Eden Roskill
Can simplify
bowlers.
My stomach's too big for my body.
Stapesh just comes forward and defends.
I played golf with a Chinese guy the other day, and he was walking and I'm in a car. Back problems, obvious reasons. But anyway, so he says, "You're not walking today?"
So the next
I'm
ball
like,
pulled round. There was cover on the mid-wicket boundary.
It's sore, so I used the card.
Take 1.
And he said, "You can't speak well English," but he says, "Not because too big." I'm like, "Fuck you." Some people are just too dirty.
This time just defended back to Mujtaba. A little bit full of this one, just a bit dead battered from path. Actually, I think the best one about same names and all that is when both Cartney and Christian Clark play for Northern Districts. There's the last ball of the over, just defended. 5 off Mujtaba's first over. It is 56 for 3 after 12. Because Clark is both of them spell it with an E.
Yes.
Both are K's, and instead of K Clark and that, they've got to go KD and K something else
Do you see
to differentiate it.
Do you see Cartney's double?
No.
He's got 230 off next to nothing.
Oh, he
If
does
the
that.
team
Yeah.
would have 17 for 3, the other guys would have been, well, we're on here.
Christian's quite, they're both quite, I mean, Christian's an all-rounder, but
They had a long ball.
yeah, most definitely Christian. I've had a few dealings with Christian Clark last few years.
He went out as a night watchman, I think, in school.
Yeah, he scored 100, I think, recently in the Plunkett Shield. Ashu Safi continues his 7th of the innings. None for 14 off his 3 overs against Cornwall on Wednesday. Against Waitakere, 2 for 18 off 8 overs on the Saturday. It's almost like Wednesday night when I was trying to get all my papers together. As this one dies quite softly. Pesh didn't play on Wednesday night, but 16 off 22 against Birkenhead last Saturday.
Those reserves playing there.
Yep. And Roskill reserves on number 2 here at Keithay Park. So this one's clipped off the pads. 9 behind square on the leg side. It'll be 4. Just straying a little bit too down leg for that one. And Depeche made no mistake. I mind you can watch the live streams back as often as you like as well afterwards. Swam Desai just comes down the wicket to talk to his fielders. Only mid-on in forward square leg and play on the leg side. So this one's full and just defended back to Safi. Tell you the reserve score in a moment. I know they've got at least 1 wicket against fielding first against East Coast Bays, the Eden Roskill reserves. Four or 5 balls gone.
Oh, sorry. I've got 4.
Yeah, class. So
Well,
pitch.
5.
They'll pitch a single to square leg behind the umpire there. As I said, Vandenberg was in front of square. We got there in the end, Corey. It's alright. When I commentate rugby, and especially if I'm behind the camera, and I'll be throwing hand signals like, huh? They'll get it. Like I can understand why you're confused as well, but it's obvious. It is. I do try and make it obvious what I'm trying to ask.
I thought you were asking the reserve score.
Yeah, no, no, definitely not. Ends the over. So he's 7 overs, 6 overs, sorry. 2 for 19. So most of our starts a second over the dot. This one slower and a bit more floaty. Path just on the crest defends. Should say 12 overs gone into the 13th. It's a bit fuller. Varying up his length at the moment, Mujtaba. East Coast Bays are 78 for 2 after 13, so going at run a ball over there. This one's quicker and flatter. Tell you who the wicket takers are for the Eden Roskill reserves, playing in the major limited over competition. Muntarim Ahmed is it's a big appeal for LBW, but height, the issue there. Muntarim Ahmed has taken the 2 wickets for Eden Roskill. I'll tell you what the Ellerslie reserves are in the minor competition. This one clipped off the pads just behind square on the leg side. They'll pick up 2 with a misfield. Gone are the old days when you didn't run off a misfield. Ends the over nonetheless, 58 for 3 after 13. How'd that out? Sorry, folks, just doing something with the scorecard. Thank you to the Ellerslie boys that have come in and said that Yash is still in instead of Tepesh. 63 for 3 after 13. Feel free to just say something in the comments, guys, if you see that it's wrong. See something is wrong. Sahar Rawat from the Mount Roskill placing Safi, who has to do the chasing here. They'll pick up 2. There's a link to the full scorecard in the description of the live stream. So it's pulled round player there. Taken. Hold out. Sher Safi, Swayam Desai, sorry. Taking the catch. And it's 65 for 4. Yash Malik definitely dismissed this time. He's had a good strong innings and was just trying to go over the player, but he hit it too flat.
Missed it for a bit and then all of a sudden. I think in the field I knew he was standing.
The skipper and wicket keeper, Ben Wilson, out to bat. 104 runs in 6 innings in the last 2 seasons of Premier One Day cricket. Good strike rate of just under 103. There's 150 coming up against Pepatoi earlier this year. It's been dismissed. 50% of his dismissals via LBW. There you go, Corey, because I forgot that you'd asked about that. That's not the stat I had, though.
I thought it'd be higher.
Well, that's only one day games, so I do have another stat. After Ben's face to ball, she got 2 technically, as he defends this to mid on. Him and Eddie Ogra have the equal most golden ducks in both Premier competitions and one day comps. Hence why I had to wait until it faced the ball, because I didn't want to.
Wanted to jump on the list.
Yeah. And they're both batted in the same amount of innings as well, because that's how I try and separate ties. So the next ball from Safi Duggan. Got a little bit of touchdown league side, I think, and it's going to be 4 runs. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's just that first ball, right? That's always the toughest one.
Well, I think he was. Well, on the flip side of that, he's third equal most ducks, and tied for the most is Dev Ratra, the league spinner for Eden Roskill. So I did have something on the other side. It's the next ball from Rawat. And it's down league side. And big mix-up. And They'll get back. It'll be wide. This one's fuller. Just a little turn of the wrists there, and I'll pinch single through backward square. 71 for 4, one ball left in the 14th. This one they go. A bit more hit with a bit more force. And they get another single to end the 14th over. 72 for 4. Ellerslie being asked to bat first. And what has become some blue sky all of a sudden. Rain was predicted at about 1 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock local time. Most of it's bowlers third over. Full one, just down to mid-off. Still got a slip and play, comes down the wicket, outside edge. It's going to fly between cover and point. And it's for first real streaky boundary from Ellerslie. They've played their boundaries quite well. Actually, probably the second one, considering we saw a wicket being taken that had the player not been there, it would have been 6. Fine margins in cricket though, as this one's hit to square leg. So I watched a video somewhere about BBC commentators in their one-liners. So this is hit to the right of backward square, they get 1. But if you ever want a good giggle and a laugh, look up Murray Walker-isms. Do you know them, Corey? No.
I can imagine those.
Former Formula 1 commentator, now with a late Formula 1 commentator, absolutely brilliant guy, but some of the stuff that came out of his mouth, absolute gems. And I think, as I said to my partner a while ago, I go, the more I commentate, the more I appreciate them, just because, like, we all know we all do stuff we say stuff we don't think. As this one's up in the air, direct caught, taken at short extra cover, and it's at the end of the 15th. It is 77 for 5.
It's not going. There's no doubt.
No? Oh, I thought they were celebrating, so... Oh, that one's a good old Bev catch. It ends the over with a dot. 77 for 4 after 15. Sorry, folks, getting a little bit carried away there. This is going to be a wide down leg. Rowett to continue. 1 for 10 in his second over.
There's that witty football commentary where one of the teams is French at Brest, and they have the immature guy, and they tell him he's not allowed to say anything in the segment, and they keep throwing him more.
Well, this one,
Yeah, very well
Well, that kind of sounds deliberate. Like the worst one that slipped out of my mouth that I can say on here. Um, I mean, the other one I did say on here too, but it should it will not be repeated again on here. Right, next ball. Shorter. Clipped around. There was Damien Vandenberg back there at fine leg of gate 1. I was commentating at Hautapu Rugby Club, which is just inside the Cambridge Township. And they were raising funds, saying they were raising funds for cancer research because the hooker's mum had died of cancer the year before. And this woman sitting in the crowd, like I always am, Gerard knows where this is going. One woman comes up to me to talk to me. I put the microphone on mute. And I go, yeah. She goes, the woman 2 rows behind you is not too bad for a dead woman. As this is cut behind square. And good fielding from Vandenberg, but it's a misfield in the end. Pinch 2. She was in remission. I did go up to the player because I knew the hooker and said, I am really sorry. And she goes, mate, she would have been pissing herself laughing at that. It's like, cool, because I still squirm when I think about it. Always write your notes properly.
I would have thought you said the lady back there is the hooker, but anyway.
This one sprayed down leg. Oh, just struggling with this line, second wide of the over. Next one just hit down to Jay Patel gully. Oh, this is a great line and length this time. Back of a good length. Beats the outside edge. It's just telling the thing I can't say on air, off air. I'll have a look at those Murray Walkerisms. Probably the better ones that I've seen. It's like there's something like there's nothing wrong with the car other than it's on fire. This one's aerial, and it's just gonna land short. 4 fielders converging on it. Rowett, the first to get there, will get closest to it, and ends the over. That'll be drinks after 16 overs. Ellerslie having lost the toss and being asked to bat first. First ball after drinks. Sit down to mid-on. Most of his bowling. Yeah, I was going to say, especially if it is his own team. Which with him it would be. This one hit to cover. Oh no! Oh, I'm disappointed that wasn't on camera. Sprawling dive at cover and then gone and thrown it straight into short extra covers behind. And I think it's hurt as well. I probably should. She's Safi that's injured. So whatever went wrong there. Like Korea was trying to find a game Tuesday before Christmas a couple of years ago at Auckland Domain, last man stands. Finally found a team, went out and so Swans played down to short third man and he's home safely. Good run in the end. Guy I was batting with in the last over got hit, not wearing any equipment. Walked it off, carried on playing. We both bowled 2 overs. I think in the end he bowled 3. This one's left alone. I go down for the long barrier and break my ankle. Yeah. I almost did. I was tempted to. I actually managed to walk off the field unassisted.
They said the children's ward is closed
And then caught up with the team I filled in for because I thought I'd just go and say hello. This one's played at the crease and defended. And I turned around and I said, "So how's Joey?" Ruptured. He had ruptured that certain part of a male's body.
Trooper to keep going, though.
Well, that's why I kind of expand on the whole story of it, you know, because here I am limping off with only with a broken ankle. he's
pain pills and all.
Yeah. He was still waiting for surgery at the end of the season too, because I was taking photos and managed to catch up with the guy. So he's still playing. 84 for 4 at the start of the 18th. Rawat to bowl his third over. This one's pulled round. Played well too through square leg. Oh, this is a good Murray Walkerism. You might not think that's cricket, and it's not. It's motor racing. Had to be there, did you say?
There's an NBA announcer who's slowly going senile, I think. He's got one where
This one, rinse and repeat. I'll get a single down to the square leg boundary.
he calls it as a 3. The guy's clearly well inside the circle. And then he corrects himself with, now they're saying the foot was on the line.
Oh, hey, look. Especially...
Hey?
Oh, he can't quite get... Tried to play the same shot as he's done the last 2 balls. It's a no ball. So it'll be a free hit coming up. I was going to say, I didn't realise I commentated basketball.
Oh, it's just they ramble in the background about things. You play it with the commentary off.
As I said, just you get that one thing stuck in your head, and it becomes a snowball. As the free hit is up and over, and just wait to see where it's going to pitch just outside the inner circle. They'll pick up 2. Bit of a misfield, but won't happen. Because last weekend, sorry, I went and commentated at the Global Youth Sevens. Friday and Saturday at least. I decided for some stupid reason to go out and stand out in the sun all day Sunday and photograph touch. I was photographing rugby in between my commentary stints, where I did at least have protection. The changes to the field, square leg and play, along with the player on the boundary, but this time beats the bat again. Wilson on strike, 11 off 14. Dipesh Patel, 22 off 30. Banged into the pitch and played to mid-wicket. So I think one of the best photos in cricket history has to be with West Indies playing South Africa, I think in the 2015 World Cup. You got Dinesh Ramdin standing next to the South African wicketkeeper.
Yeah, there's that one.
Or actually, the other way around it is, I should say. So this one's short through and it's wide.
There's the one of Jansen and Bavuma batting together, and it's like Jansen is twice the height of Bavuma. It's like he's batting with his son. What a name.
Next ball left alone, but a little bit fuller than the last one. Ends the 18th. It is 90 for 4. Ellerslie having been put into bat. Well, it actually happened down here, I think 2 weeks ago, with our opening bowler, Abdul Ahmedzai. He's got a brother. Back of their shirts literally read Abdul Ahmedzai. Because one's got. Because one's Ahmedzai, one was wearing Ahmedzai, the other one was brilliant. And I was so annoyed because my camera was up here. And I was still struggling to walk, so I couldn't go up there and take a sneaky photo. A bit of a comical errors going on with the umpire there, with his gear. Big thanks to the umpires for their time. Actually, that was the first that happened on Wednesday night for the live stream. Ball got dead-eye dick, straight back, hit the middle stump. Middle stump went flying. Next ball from Mustafa slower, with a bit more flight as well. Hit to front forward square leg. None for 14, halfway through his 5th over. Chiasafi 2 for 19. Ahmedzai 1 for 37 and Rawat 1 for 20. The wicket takers. This one tucked in behind square for 1. This one through square leg player there not able to stop it, and it's 4.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, I see it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm
Ben's on the
ends the over with a dot. 19 gone. 95 for 4 Ellerslie.
There was a white taken last week, so around like 25 hours, like so. My chances will match.
Fish
So
23.
second score.
Wilson
So once again,
on
that's again
15.
the live scoring is not happening. So there was some issue with the live streaming. Yeah. So what I do, I take over from him as secondary as primary scorer. So the score was actually 130 something. After a while, he was besides me. He says that the score is 171.
Was that at the end of the game?
Sorry?
Was
No,
that at the
no, at
no?
the start. At the start.
Oh, at the start. I was going to say, because I thought there was something
Live streaming and all
going
that
on
long,
with
long
the
back.
Play HQ.
and you've stolen it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right, bowling his 4th over. And
Why?
this is going to be a wide.
I hope they're not going to do that the whole
Pretending
game.
you keep scoring, so then leave me there. Right?
They're coming there.
Yeah.
Tail waits and just plays this on the leg side. So Corey, I'll show you my favourite photo of all time that I took. I'll pull it up on the TV screen here. Viewers won't be able to see it, but anyone that knows me knows that what photo I love is this one's shorter, played to point.
You're going to have to put the other screen a bit down too.
Sorry?
Put the...
Oh, yeah.
Was it you batting?
No, I took the photo. For those that don't know the photo I'm talking about, it's just outside of Hamilton, not far from the airport. The black bit's up in the top right hand screen. Ball is sailing through the keeper. So I've just seen that the screen's frozen. It's a single down to fine leg.
And you just know it's one of those. Captain's gone. Nothing silly, boys. See it through, and he's just chahooed it.
It's actually a six. It's actually a sixes tournament, so he was going for a, you know, big drive. Quite like playing sixes actually. We complain how hard last man stands can be as a fielder. Last man stands 8 players, sixes, six aside.
Yeah, Graf do a sixes tournament. We
Oh,
had
do
the,
they?
we had the work team once. We were dreadful. Playing against the Prem boys.
Well,
they were
that-
dusty.
That same tournament, there was a bit of controversy because I was live streaming and commentating it. And the team, in the final, the team went from needing 9 to win to 19. As this is hopped on the back foot and defended. And even the umpire kind of went, huh? Because I was doing the score, I was scoring as I went. And in that case, there might have been a couple of times I was out, but never out by like 10,
Yeah.
by the 10 runs.
Missed an entire over. Whoops.
I hadn't. Like, we all went, bit of dodgy scoring going on. because it was a home team in the final against an outsider. Drives this one on the knee. And no connection. Ends the 20th over. 97 for 4. Ellerslie being asked to bat first.
So
Mujtaba bowling his fifth over.
is,
Starts
he's
with a
got
dot.
knee injury and is trying to rehab it. Putting up lovely pictures of himself doing squats.
What
to
rehab?
rehab it.
Who's this?
Ranju, who's down there in the maroon.
Oh, yeah.
They all play that KPL stuff together.
So clipped off the legs behind square. And I'll get one.
That'd be one to commentate.
Oh, no, I've done Counties Premier League in that. I've done a few of those tournaments.
Be fun.
Oh, atmosphere in that is brilliant. Like, yeah, it is really good.
They did the auction at the club rooms, and obviously we're giving boys grief about not going for enough. You know, oh, you're only worth 100. Oh,
Only $2. Out back in the hand for this one from Mujtaba, but extra cover does the fielding.
no, I think Roshan's been playing very well for the twos. Well, at least I haven't seen him play, but
Yeah.
this is the first time I've ever seen him play.
Oh, fair enough.
The boys have been raving about him.
This one clipped off the pads. Interesting little setup here. There's cover and point very close together. So is a forward square leg and a mid wicket, as well as mid wicket on the boundary as well. Is deep square. Slower pulls round to Desai there, just on the right of screen. Dawson waits, drives, and straight down the ground. And first boundary in a while, it's 4. Ends the 21st, 102 for 4. Dipesh Patel, 25. Ben Wilson, the captain and wicketkeeper, now up to 19, which is about 6 overs for 24. Up to bowl his fifth, 1 for 22. This one cut behind square, Ratu giving chase, and it will reach the boundary 4. Bit of an outside edge, but a deliberate one there from Dipesh. It's guided quite well. So banged in, and it's caught it. That's no harm, no foul. We're talking about Josh Allen here, folks.
Yeah, Josh wanted me to mention that our long-standing treasurer, who has stepped down this year to focus on his young family,
One
made a
moment.
lovely 99 here before hitting it straight to square leg. Because Josh is a little wheeze with him.
Fair enough then. Sorry, Josh, your name's come up because there's a message that's been retracted that I can't see what it is.
Oh, good of them to be up at 12:30 in the UK.
So I'm trying to chase up behind and can't. It's one for the over as well. Penultimate ball of the over. And this time Racha makes no mistake in the field. Last ball of roll, it's over. And this time tightens up the line. Ends of the dot. Ellerslie 106 for 2, 106 for 4 after 22. Dave Racha from the school end ends up with with a no ball, sorry, and it's 4 runs through mid wicket. Well, that was a bit of a rank one from Racha, the wrist spinner. His one-day bowling stats in the last 2 seasons: 6 wickets, average of 38 and a strike rate of 49. This dismissal's caught as this one's aerial, but it'll be reached on the bounce, and a mix up in the field as well. Vandenberg not happy with himself. It was my debut as well when that happened to Matt, is the comment. Not the comment that was hidden. Sorry folks, I have seen that the cameras...
Yeah, it was a dark time with Josh debut. The dark ages of Ellerslie cricket.
Right, full one. And hit down to Vandenberg. Well, cricket's full of good characters, aren't they? So, on a sweep, an appeal, and given! 5th wicket falls!
Nobody's ever happy with you, LB. Hey?
Crazy how no LB is ever hitting. You've asked
And Ben Wilson's gone to LBW. 19 of 29 deliveries. Roshan Riji
Because he had
at the
press
crease,
for now the one day who put his fist through.
doing a bit of gardening.
Apparently we got him to pay for.
Player that's earned his way into the
He's
Ellerslie Premier side. Played on Wednesday for the Prems, 24 off 16 against Howard Pakaranga as this is a full toss and hit to cover. Didn't play last Saturday against Birkenhead. Ratra on Wednesday night against Cornwall, 1 for 16 off his 3 overs. As this is taken, first slip, Said Mujtaba with the catch. And it's 111 for 6.
against his bad. Never works out well, so just don't do it.
Santosh Iyer at the batting crease. Plays the Ballbusters Auckland side along with a couple of other Ellerslie club members in Auckland last man stands. As I said, played in that game a couple of Wednesday nights ago. I can tell you it was the 4th of December against league legend Sean Johnson, who is Team Cricket's wildcard for next month's Black Clash. This is hit back at him. Ends the over. 23 gone, 111 for 6. Just have a look at Santosh's batting records. He's only been dismissed once, and that was run out. So 30 runs in 5 innings is an average of 30. The stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook as Jay Patel for Eden Roskill. Double bowling change at the Waikowhai school end with his stats. 11 wickets in 8 matches since he's come to Eden Roskill in one-day games. RPO of just under 5.7. Average of 16.8. So pretty decent.
Yeah, probably should be.
This in the 2 Premier one-day games in Auckland, 10th most wickets. He's got 5 this season. None for 29 in the T20 at Cornwall on Wednesday. Last Saturday, 1 for 44 off 8 overs. His left arm is played down to mid-on. Came to Eden Roskill a couple of seasons at the start of last season after playing for QMU. He's also changed the season to bowl spin. He has been a left arm pace bowler.
Yeah, he used to bowl that yucky stuff that didn't bounce. There was nothing you could do with it. So you can't get under it.
So it worked.
It was just like skimming stones. Or
Trust me, no one's ever said I'm orthodox, Corey, so I don't complain about it. No, he decided to change to spin because it was easier on his body, he said. Bit of a young player as well. But hey, if it works, it works. This one clipped off the pads. Going to be mid-wicket there. Shisafi turning, but Rawat does the fielding. One taken. Slip and play here for Patel. Backward point. Extra cover. Mid off, mid on. Cow corner. And deep square leg. Here's a question for you, Corey, because I've asked these two previously. What's the most cricket thing you've ever seen? I'm glad you get what I mean, because some go, huh? This is driven back at Patel. Breaks the stumps, but is well in.
I guess it depends, right? Because obviously there's good cricket, and then there's like cricket, where it's just chaos.
So, you've taken it actually on a different level, that one. So hit to mid off.
Always cover drive, good cricket.
Yeah. No, so the most cricket thing I've ever seen. NZ over, 24 gone, 112 for 6. 2018-19, Auckland Cricket decided to live stream and commentate club games.
Yeah.
And I was part of the commentary setup. And the first game we did, T20 at Cornwall. For those that aren't aware of Cornwall, underneath One Tree Hill, has cows and cattle and animals around anyway. Cow got hit by the ball. Massive 6. Took it on the bounce. We're having a bit of a giggle because the cow was fine. Right, tried to continue from the Waikofi school end. This one's just a forward press. And then a couple of overs later, someone came up to us and go, "You realise that cow was at cow corner?" Absolutely lost it, eh?
The cow knew. That's what I was there. This is where I'm meant to be.
Like, how cricket is that? A cow being hit by the ball? Oh, great save there at short extra cover.
Couldn't see him behind you.
No. Yeah, I was like, how cricket is that? A cow corner being hit by the ball.
Yeah, poor animals.
I mean, I'm not for animal abuse, as this one's hit through cover, and I'll come back for 2.
It's the danger of free reign.
It's as I said, the cow was fine. I don't think we would have found it as funny if the cow, something had actually happened to the cow.
Nobody questioned where those steaks had even came from. Milkshake? Sorry, no milk. We could only get meat out of it.
He's shook up. No, the best one I would have seen was something like similar to that.
Yeah. Here's a swing at this one. And taken. Off stump again. And the 7th wicket goes. It's 114 for 7. Alex Cormack to the crease for Ellerslie. At number 9, 134 runs in 5 innings and an average of 33.5. Healthy stroke rate too, just under 74. Highest score coming earlier in the year, 36 against Waitakere. Out caught for 75% of the time and bowled the other 25%. You'll see a Bev's cricket stats too. Don't give them a like. As I said, trying to get through the lower grades before Auckland Cricket do what they did last season, or Play HQ did at least. As this is played to short mid wicket. See. ends the over. 25 gone, 114 for 7. Sandosh Aya has faced 3 balls. Alex Cormack faced 1. Both batters yet to score. Jay Patel to bowl his second over at the Mount Roskill end. Go and have a look at the reserves scores going on at the moment for both clubs. This is a forward press for the first ball. I was going to do the Ellerslie one, but then got caught up trying to fix the scoreboard. Fuller this time. Play to the right of mid-off, and I'll get one comfortably. One thing Ellerslie have been doing, they've had a couple of mix-ups, but nothing of harm. East Coast Bay's 125 for 6 here on Keith Have number 2 against the Eden Roskill reserves. One picking up quite a bit as this one's driven on the bounce. No catch this time, Gerard.
No.
Munster Ahmed, Rohan Marak and Swarit Tajirisa
Suarez, oh, he's loaded.
have all picked up 2 each.
That's why his dad went.
So is that what was here?
16.
Tajirisa in his 7th over, 2 for 18 as Patel bowls another dot. On ball to come, made it 5 dots so far. Also update the 2 clubs' thirds after I find the Ellerslie reserves score. And we'll end with a dot and a maiden. After 26, 115 for 7. Dev Archer to bowl his 3rd at the Waikowhai school end. This is played to fine leg. Deep backward square having to come back. Can't stop the 2 being taken. Ellerslie reserves are at Oniwa Domain and Takapuna. Batting first are 81 for 4. Eddie Ogra carrying his bat at the moment, 37 of 86 deliveries. Dominic Callagher at the other end, 4 off 11. It's a quicker one from Racha down leg. And I'd say this will be wides. Just 2 of them. No, it's leg buys. Go with what the umpire says. They're closer to the action than we are. This one's shorter. Pulled down to Ahmed Zai on the mid-wicket boundary for 1. Can't see that from here. I'll just have to look at who's not on strike. This one up and over. Short extra cover. Hit with force. I'm sure that reaction time wouldn't have been long.
4 balls bowled.
Penultimate ball of the over. Hit to cover. Good old boring stages of a one-day game. The odd middle overs. So it's just 4 defence from Aya. 27 gone. 119 for 7.
For you to separate them.
The women's best match.
Good to see Chucky the bowler. Though unfortunately Chucky,
The World Cup recently.
Dips has been dismissed.
Halfway through, already 100 catches.
This one's driven. And straight through the hands. Diving attempt there at mid-off. Very difficult. And 4. It was aerial. Player's got his hands on his head. It's a very difficult chance. But 4 runs nonetheless.
Like it reminds you of low cricket.
Patel left arm over.
Weird ways to get out. Bowling huge nose, miles down the
Well, that was the funny thing when in that game Sean Johnson played. I thought someone with 280 games in the NRL, decent, a very good sportsman. I honestly thought, and I said this to his wife, Kayla, she was Cullen, 30 tests for the Silver Ferns. I actually thought he'd have some coordination. Doesn't.
Well, I used to play way back in the day, under 18.
Back in your day.
Long time ago.
Sweeps, player there, and it's over his head. Desai there on the boundary, and it's 6.
So I'm sure we all know that school cricket in Auckland is not takes dominance when you play in that age group. And so there were 4 teams in our pool. We'd play Birkenhead every second week, and they had this guy David Barner who played for the Newcastle Knights, I think.
Goodness, I've heard that name.
And he would bowl 6 up top swingers, little left armers, and then he would bowl left arm spin from that end the rest of the game.
Oh, that is
and back top 4.
that is
and
good.
Still chose lead.
Village cricket, eh?
It was just so
Patel shorter this time, and this to the left of mid-off. And it'll be back-to-back boundaries. 10 the over, 133 for 7 after 28. I still think the most village thing I've ever seen in a video was a game, I'm assuming, in England somewhere, where there was a massive shout for RBW, and on the weird angle that the camera was, it looked close, not given, and then the umpire turns around and wides it.
Ooh.
Absolutely no mistake about it hitting the batter.
But
Right, trying to continue.
close to home, we use your nets to practice.
So you use Parnell.
It's available. We sometimes do. The other day, there's this guy.
Right, trying to continue from the Waikato High School end. Here's on the sweep, and it's probably just sliding down leg.
And the guy batting says, I can't see if it's left or right. Oh, and I'm like, how can you not? And then later the guy says, what do you want me to bowl? Right. And then left. So the guy was bowling really decent. I mean, not great, but he could bowl both ways. I was like, that is impressive.
Good old ambidextrous. Shorter from Ratra. Clipped round, and it's going to split the fielders. 4 runs.
There was an Aussie dude that did that, wasn't there? In the 19th.
Was it Aussie?
He bowled right
I was going to say, I knew there was someone under 19s.
No. He was
If
bowling over and under.
Oh, sorry. No.
I'm sure he was in the 19th squad. And they were like, yeah, this is
I know the guy you're talking about.
Oh, the little left armers to the
Yeah.
right-handers, then switches it up to right.
But I thought there might have been an Afghanistani player that did it
Livingston
too.
bowls leg and off his foot. I
This
don't
one
know.
clipped round 2.
Left and right. Because you're going to have to obviously tell them that.
Mid wicket for 1.
Yeah, that's just, no, gotcha. Who knew?
He was dead for. I don't know why he's walking. There's no.
Shane won't like that.
No, but Shane
Walking.
Shane wanted a bit more. There's no.
One slip and play for right to this play 2 mid off.
It's just, you just stand still and look at it. You know?
Because the problem is you rely a lot on your arm, and that's why he keeps. Because if your timing's off, then because there's no momentum.
Oh, Corey, you know how you were saying about a game not matter, someone being suspended because the game didn't matter on that? So that this is the most village thing I've seen in a game in my own game. So this is hit down the ground and be 4 runs. Myself and the guys batting with genuine 10 and 11. Game was long gone. I think they'd originally tried to suffocate us because we knew the guys. So they tried to put fielders around. We're just popping the ball over the fielder quite easy. And then the bowler decided to bowl with a helmet on.
Ooh. That's when you know you're playing good quality cricket.
Right.
This is down leg side and called wide. Somehow I managed to last 3 deliveries or so without, bending over, pissing myself laughing. Got off strike and my mate lasted 1 ball. Still a test to this day that is this one shorter, and we clipped just to mid wicket. Still a test. The only reason why he got out was that he just was laughing so hard. Single team to 29th, 144 for 7. Couple of dots to start the new over. Just having a chat off here. But yeah, what was funny with Annie, like I knew he meant Bevan John.
Yeah.
But yeah, just realising what he had said and how it could have been taken. Here's the next ball. Bit slower. And given half an appeal and is out.
I'm not being funny, but that was eating him. What's on his
And the 8th wicket goes.
Hitting the keeper at the base standing up.
Hang on. Alex Cormack, the player dismissed there, 20 off 17 deliveries. Here's Joseph Wilkinson. Comes out at number 10. His batting 1 day stats, 4 runs and 2 innings. 1 day cricket. Strike rate of just under 30, so if you're looking for something more than that, as Patel bowling to him, edged down past first slip. Might have to run these up. They will. Devracha comes round from point to third man. Can't prevent the two taken. 146 over 8. As another wicket falls over in the reserves game. Wilkinson didn't bat on Wednesday night. Last Saturday scored 3 off 8, so some of my stats there was wrong actually. This one's just dead batted to point. Which at first slip, just doing some field changes. Deep square coming up. Backs into the crease and plays to point. Ends the over. 147 for 8 after 30. This one is short. First ball and in front of square on the leg side 4. Better line here from Ratra. He's already got 3 wickets to his name.
What's funny is they one day got a guy in who's from.
And this one left alone outside off from Aya.
I mean, the one guy rolled up his sleeves. He's in his suit still. He just stood there like having played basketball for I don't know how long, and just.
This one full toss, hit down to mid on, and a good stop, but they will run through for a single. Saved 3.
Yeah, and the other guy just yeah, but.
Yeah, there's a clip of some like D1 guys, essentially a step below the next level, like 2 levels down, and they're playing some bench guys in the NBA, and he tortures them, just like they like you know it's like they're playing with them.
The level is just.
Yeah. And he gives them that like I think he says I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me.
Ooh.
Like, the guy doesn't even play, you know, sits on a bench for 82 games.
Nasty. Goes back into the crease and just plays this to the offside.
I saw Kiwi guy got a.
Thank you.
Red Bull.
Yep. As soon as you said the Kiwi guy, I was like, damn, I have forgotten about Liam Lawson.
Yeah.
Getting
a
seat with
these days.
Red Bull racing in the Formula 1 for next season, teaming up with 4-time world champion Max Verstappen. So congratulations to that county's County's boy, Liam Lawson. 31 gone. It is 151 for 8.
Verstappen doesn't have any demons. For one,
Single coming off the second ball there. Just got myself a drink. Coke this time though.
Senna was Brazil.
I reckon you could do with a few more guys on cover.
Carlos.
It's actually on screen. There's cover and 2 short extra covers. Wilkinson on strike. He just backs away and plays this to one of those short extra covers.
See that blow that he's facing, one with the curly hair.
Yeah.
See at the injuries or
It's a side strike. Limp.
As Wilkinson goes after this one and beats the fielder. And it's 4. Down at mid wicket there.
Good one guy there.
The old Harbour Bridge, I think that might have been the case.
He like dove to it.
You've got like 9 people on the offside. Let's see if you can hit the ball on the hook.
We were playing Pat on Twitter, and on the field, official off to the left, they had their women's team playing Parnell. And I reckon at one point Parnell had 2 mid
Next ball from Patel into the pitch. And he's got hold of the soundtrack flying leg. It was an interesting looking shot, but it's 4.
2 mid offs, a cover, and a point. I've never seen 2 mid offs ever. I just couldn't understand.
That's 2 mid offs, okay.
Batsman's managed
Do you know if it
to
was working well enough for them?
yeah, they absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Parnell Premier Women had a bye that round, and so they filled the, instead of being like, we're going to play the normal teams, they're like, nah. Our reserve women's team is getting Prem players in to play the 9 girls from PAP that are there that week.
Oh, that's rough.
Again, short when you have 7 on the offside.
You think well, and as a spinner, right, you want to miss full rather than short.
You'd think
short
so.
Sits up.
But not middle and lead.
Next ball from Patel, left arm round.
Yeah, but if you're going to have that...
Ends of the dots.
Left hand.
32 gone, 160 for 8.
Just sometimes wonder the level of thinking.
There's actually some positivity here. You guys are going exactly 5 and over.
I do like the stack.
Everybody is hit it over.
Dev Ratra from the Waikofo school end carrying on. This one hit down to mid off. Well, actually, we're having a talk off air about bowling to the old tail enders. I count myself as a tailender.
Definitely.
It's a genuine tailender.
You would have put those still later.
As this one's aerial, players going back,
Not gonna catch.
and just out of reach. And they'll just take one. It's always going away, especially in the wind as well. Aldrin Roy, I think, might be the player there. Well, I was sitting like one short of my highest score at the time. And the keeper said, go down long on for 6 to bring it up, I dare you. Missed it by this one's short, clipped round leg side. There is a player there, but it's going to carry all the way. Is it? It's 4. And I missed the 6 by like half a metre. It was 4, so I still got my highest score. A lot of my teammates used to tell me to stop bloody talking to everyone because I'm like, it actually keeps me alive.
Sometimes
Just
on one
standing in the field,
Yeah.
you know? Just go do some bird watching if you don't want to talk to me.
This one's Ted Fuller from Ratra. Well, the only time I've really walked off the field absolutely pissed, because I was at the non-strikers end when the guy, I was at 11, I think he was at 10 or 9, played at one that he shouldn't have, in hindsight.
That's unlike the number.
As the video's just gone from me, it's a no ball.
No, it's for everybody.
Just us.
But there's that one scorecard in South Africa that it was a
Sorry folks, I'm just trying to fix this at the moment.
tournament. I'm sorry, I can't watch. It's just,
As this will be 4 runs, behind square on the leg side again.
and they were like,
Not too sure what's happened with the microphone, with the camera. Sorry, folks. One moment.
160 all out.
I'll just turn the mic off while I get this sorted. Another 6 this time, straight down the ground. I'm trying to fix whatever this issue is. Sorry, folks. Never had it go completely blank, even with the camera working.
It's like the one that chased it sometimes.
You want a total?
Yeah, because
Decoration well.
I do apologise, folks. I'm just going to have to end the live stream at the moment. Keep an eye out though when I can get it back working. Will be good again. There is a link to the full scorecard in the description. Alright folks, welcome back. Apologies for the issues. I'm trying to fix it. I think the wind that's really picked up at the moment is causing the issue. As Swaim Desai, from the Waikato school end, on his first over. Haven't really missed a lot. Seen a couple of boundaries as to moving the score on to 186 for 8. It's a 42 run partnership from 45 balls. As the captain Desai comes in, just clipped off the pads to mid wicket. Do one more to the total. Thank you for your patience. The live stream, it's a bit of a cheap setup. As the idea behind the live stream is the next ball banged into the pitch and this one hit forcibly to Ahmedzai, comes in off the boundary and they take one to end the over. No, still got one ball left. The reason I started doing the live streaming was to help achieve my dream of commentating sport. I've done now for 6 years. During the innings break, I'll flick on a trailer. I'm always looking, if you do have a spare bit of money and want to do some sponsoring of it to enable me to get some better gear, etc. This one's just played off the hup from Aya, and he takes one more to his total. Please get in touch. It's certainly different in many ways I can do for sponsorship to help improve the gear. Anyway, 37 overs, gone, 189 for 8, Ellerslie, having lost the toss and being asked to bat first. Aya now on 23, Wilkinson on 28. Decides 2 overs for 4. As Safi comes back into the attack. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 19 at the Mount Roskill end, which is where he bowled his 6 overs from. Looks as though East Coast Bays have been dismissed over on the reserves game. Is Eden Roskill about to go out and bat? Which is why I was flinging my pen about there, going, look that way. Facing up to Safi. Gully in play. Safi starts with a wide down leg side. Definitely 40 odd runs earlier. I don't think Ellerslie were thinking 200. But these two have done quite well. This is off the pads, and its height is going to be the issue there. And maybe going down leg. It's a dot nonetheless. This one driven to the right of mid-off. Does the fielding anyway. Just the one more to the total. 191.8. Yeah, Bev's Broadcasting, as I said, set up 6 years ago to help achieve my dream of commentating sport. Someone said to me in the playgrounds of Netherton Primary that I should look at becoming a sports commentator, and the idea's stuck since. Went to the 2018 Wheelchair Rugby World Champs in Sydney. And that's where I got the idea of doing some live streaming, also to help sports and grades that aren't generally covered by mainstream media coverage.
Wow.
It's bowled! Wilkinson plays it all round it. And Ellerslie now 9 down. Really good partnership though. He's dismissed for 28 of 26. 4 fours and a 6 in there. And it is now 191 for 9
The boundary.
as Sam Edkins walks to the crease.
Always knee or face.
At number 11. You called it, Gerard. You said that they should bring on pace.
I know what I'm talking about.
Only occasionally.
They're not looking.
Edkins at number 11. 30 runs in 5 innings. In the last two seasons of Auckland Premier one day cricket. Nothing wrong with a good number 11 though. As this one just defended off the pads a little bit awkwardly there. They get one more to the total. Quicker one and pushed to point, takes off for a single there, but definitely wasn't there. Ends the 38th, it's 192 for 9. Swam Desai bowling his third, none for 4 at the Waikowhai school end. Starts at the dot.
I played third once in South Africa. It was raining. There's no covers. Groundsman, young guy, petrol. Batting first, I'm opening. Guy bowls me bounce. I try and pull it. Play the whole game.
Next
afterwards,
ball.
everybody's like,
Just delicately played to short third man.
go to hospital, dude.
And again, one more quick
So
single
lucky enough,
taken.
yeah, what's his name?
93 for 9.
Another time. Those days you didn't wear helmet.
Well, you got out of the way of it, right? Like if you were like, fuck, I'm gonna get into you, you duck it.
Yeah, no, I used to try
Now
and play
everyone,
it.
now everyone just goes as hard.
Mid wicket on the boundary. Long on
Palmy,
and
David was not the bowler.
deep forward squares is played back to
And as a father, you
Swain Desai.
to try and get him to get used to pace, they would always make it like quick. And there was 2 times it helped, but the one time he had these 808, looked like Graham Smith pads, but they were 808, so they weren't very thick. It was like 130 something.
Pulled round and it's just going to fall short of Ahmedzai.
The mark,
At mid-wicket, they pick up one.
Sat on his leg of the bowling machine. Ball
94 for 9. 2 balls left in the 39th.
And another time was also about 130 something, 140. And then from there on the day, he was like,
When I was at school, I went for long jump. I just landed on the feet on the boundary. My hand is like this. Both my bones.
Decide the 7th bowler being used.
Jesus.
Just tucked off the hip there from Edkins. One more to the total.
Did a surgery, both gene rods for 1 year, so you can see that.
My brother was the same. He jumped over something. Like in Harry Potter, the little floppy arms, it's like that.
Ugh.
It's disgusting.
So we still have to steal.
Last ball decides third.
For a year, after a year.
Oh, okay, after the.
So hit down the ground. Player going back. It's going to go over his
Oh,
head
Damien.
though. Vandenberg does the fielding. And I'll come back for 2. So throws an anger. It's probably the second in the last 4 overs that have really gone aerial, but it's travelled in the wind. 39 gone, 197 for 9.
Darcy Shore. They were going on at the best catch ever.
His first ball from the new over from Safi is a single behind square on the leg side. No, well, I haven't actually been on my phone today, so it's I probably haven't seen it.
He was at the highest peak point that he could be, and he just plugged it out, but he smashed it, guys. Not the biggest hitter.
I really like the one of Keaton Jennings, a short leg, where he goes with the batsman. So the batsman's using his feet, and Jennings comes down with him, and he pops, and it just hits him. You never see them move; they just sit there.
I think
There was one last weekend, where
Yeah.
against Auckland against Wellington.
it's on pulled round and it's just
where
Caroline
he
sort of
saw
forward
it
square.
And the ball just, it's one of those.
Severin, the
Yeah.
short leg, just gets hit, and it sticks to his
Sticks
body.
there.
Yeah. Well, I think this was again in that Dubai competition where the keeper caught it with the grill.
7 for something and they
It just got literally stuck in the grill.
Bowling choices and the way the ball was.
Actually, no, I don't think it was the Dubai. I think it was some other grade, but
maybe
it was
6, that's when I lost.
it was
Yeah, but then
like the batter just didn't want to walk, eh?
We had spinner
This is
bowling
hit to point.
from that side.
Although I've taken 2 catches as a wicket keeper.
2 balls short.
First one went straight up in the air.
Hit there,
Second
ball,
one went
hit
straight
there,
up in the air.
ball.
The other one I actually caught with my legs
Second
just
time,
above my knee.
that was offside. And then he
That batter didn't want to walk.
round the wicket, short, and all he had to do was get that right.
3 dots to start the 40th over here. Safi into his 8th. This is down leg and will be wide.
And as soon as she got back, got wicket.
And because Gerard said.
9 wides.
Not as bad as last wicket for taking. What was it? 12 in the first 12 overs and 25 overall and shit.
It's
Yeah,
the 5
yeah,
no
yeah.
balls that are
Killers. This one from I just behind square again. It's scored a few down that area. I'll get one. Brings up the Ellerslie 200. 200 for 9. 2 balls left in the 40th.
Oh, here comes the advice. An eagle.
just get inside the line and put it on the hill. Yeah. Easier.
And this one's just defended from Edkins. 1 ball left in the 40th.
Hmm?
Eden Roskill winning the toss earlier today and electing to field, sorry.
150 all out.
152.
So Eden Roskill reserves here on number 2, chasing 153 in the reserve major limited over competition. This one banged in, and Edkins just plays with soft hands to point.
Why did he play it?
Well played.
Lucky he's tall as well to be able to drop it.
That's big.
Ends 40, Ellerslie 200 for 9.
Straight with the
Swaim Desai, bowling the 41st from Waikovo School end, starts with a single. When I find my words.
Oh, now the sun is all out. I mean, prediction is absolutely wrong.
Should have seen my forecast. Didn't look good. I said 96% chance of rain.
Could be 20 mil in 2 hours. It's just where has it gone?
don't call it.
And this one from Edkins defended.
Worst thing it can happen is it starts raining now and I had to watch you guys play.
So you were just a big fielding fan.
Yeah.
Oh, I love ground fielding. That's what I'm about.
I mean, it's not like his son's the opener either. Oh,
Listen, I've watched
kind of
most
plays away
people-
from his
other people's
body there.
character. It's the curse of opening.
Yeah, he's gotta get one of those cushy number 4 or 5 spots where you just top 3 have done the hard work, you come out and you just blast it.
Well, the worst story I've heard about, playing cricket, and we'll cut some in half again here, Edkins looking a bit more uncomfortable than he has been. This story probably sums up how crap cricket can be. John Morrison, or Mystery, in the 80s playing for Wellington, got a duck, went out and ran for someone who got 160. So you'd assume that Mystery ran for at least 100 of those runs, and he still ends up with 0. I think still the best example of how poor cricket can be.
Well, it was the Pakistan-England match earlier, that first one where Root and Brooks scored the double and triple, and I think Crawley and someone else got Pope got the 0, and that's bad.
It's an edge, leading edge. It's beaten Patel behind the stumps, and looks as though it has reached the boundary. Yes, it has. 4 runs.
Probably pre-COVID, I think it was. We had Hassan Azad as our overseas. He was opening for Leicestershire at the time, and he was bounced around. He's out of the game now, but he was playing for Northants, I think, and he got a goal in, I think, and the team put 600 for Leon. So he just got to sit back and watch the play on a different wicket.
Must have flattened out after that ball.
he didn't get the shine off, man.
This one's clipped off the league's cork for catch it, but even the Square League umpire wasn't in position. Ends the 41st, 207 for 9. Well, the other thing,
Okay,
Corey,
thanks, I'm fine for now, but thanks, Nitin.
I think just before COVID, down in Hamilton, Premier 2-day, bowler takes 10 in the first innings, 5 in the second, and they lost outright. How do you take 15 wickets in a 2-day game and still lose outright?
Because it's 15 for 500.
It wasn't actually that much. Nitin, sorry, can I have a coke, please?
That'd be fun in the sheds afterwards.
I know the guy too, so
The rest you do.
and I often remind him, Ryan Smith from Fraser Tech.
Because of the outset, first ball.
First club I actually played for in Hamilton was Fraser Tech.
Gonna build it down.
Sahel Rawat,
I'd imagine it'll be a short one.
It's gonna be.
He's by 5 overs, I reckon 80% of them are short. So it'd be weird if he stopped.
he does tend to bowl back of the length, Sahel Rawat. Into a sixth.
Oh, surprised.
And
Lost money.
Edkins has come forward, played a pretty decent shot, but nothing on it.
I was walking back disappointed. Ball a short one.
Should have edged that.
Came out a bit fuller.
I've done that before. I tried to bump some guy who slipped out in Yorkton. The boys are all, what's the go? I'm like, I didn't mean to do that.
The first, I've only ever bowled 2 bounces in my life. Neither of them are intentional. The next ball, interesting looking shot, but through to the keeper. Because, like, I mean, my style's more like Chris Harris, so I skid the ball. First bouncer I bowled was a mate that was 2 metres tall.
What I felt saw him bowling wind.
And I apologised because I was like, that really wasn't.
What?
Well, I just love that, first bouncer, 2 metres. Good old Marty.
Why?
Is this called wide?
Come on, boy, focus.
Been a few extras on this game. 21 extras, 11 wides, 5 no balls. A leg bye and 4 byes. As this one's played off the back foot. And just like it, backward square can't prevent the single. 1 more to the total. 209 for 9.
I saw this video this morning. It's got a channel. It's an American. So he got a black widow to bite him. So up front he's like, I'm doing this because I want to show you people are afraid of these animals and you're not gonna die. And then he lets the black widow walk over him and then he says, okay, now we're ready to, that must be a white.
And it's called wide.
And he let this
Well, there was
spider bite him on his arm.
There was a guy a few years ago, I think it was for Discovery Channel, one for the over as well, who was trying to get swallowed by a snake or something like that.
He
Went in with a proper bodysuit and like it was all monitored and that, but he chickened out. Like there was such a big deal being made about it.
I mean, I personally wouldn't want to be like crushed inside a large snake, but it's not high on my list of things to do.
No.
Oh, what are you doing this weekend? Wow.
I saw a video yesterday of a leopard and a rock bison in Africa, and the leopard's like
This one, leading edge to point, run out chance at the non-striker's end, but throw was wild from Ratra, but also not much of a chance.
Python sort of had the leopard at some point, and then the leopard jumps as high and paws him. But anyway, so back to my story before I was interrupted.
God, Corey,
Sorry
stop
guys,
it.
I'm sure you were interested in my story before bed. Anyway,
As
so
this
got
one's
bitten
played
on
to
the
point
arm,
convincingly,
it's like,
more convincingly this time.
Yeah, I don't do anything immediately, and then he sort of gave updates. Then at some stage he's like,
There's a gully in place,
what's this moral of
third
the
man
story?
and
Don't get rid of
fine
my
leg
black
both
widow.
on the boundary.
Oh, fuck. Because I've seen guys do it with like the most.
Only 2
playful
players that are out
things
at the
and
moment.
stuff, not a black widow. How's it? Come on, give him.
And
Oh,
no, it was a half an appeal, ends the 42nd. Still going at 5 and over.
already.
210 for 9.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, there's some weird American dude. He goes around Florida, like picking up. He's like getting invasive snakes, like taking them away. And he does it in the most casual way. He walks around barefoot through the swamps.
Oh.
Every time he picks up, he goes yoink and like grabs the fucking snake. He'll be like, "Oh, you should don't try to grab this one. This one's really deadly."
Yeah. While I'm just swinging it around in my arms.
And he picks up like little lizards and stuff too. And obviously the animals hate this,
Yeah.
and they're like hissing at.
So South African, his name was a dingo. He it's like the South African.
Devratra back at the bowling attack from the Waikofo school end, where he's bowled his 6 overs from 3 for 38.
Green one the other day. 3 weeks later, he died like 29 November.
As this one could be wide, will be wide.
It's a no ball.
It's a no ball, actually, it's off the pitch. Actually, one video I think I did see this morning was what I think my bowling's like and what my actual bowling's like. It's the same guy in there. I don't know who it was in the big bash league, but bowling a perfect outswinging ball as this one's up and over mid off. It was a free hit. Edkins helps himself. It's 4.
I'd say that's his first 4 years that he's meant to take.
Well, everyone now looks at free hits and go, "Oh, look, it's let's massacre it." But a lot of free hits are missed because of that now.
You just, if it's a seamies, the trick is you stand behind the stuff. Give yourself more time. Because they're not going to hit. How many times these guys actually hit the sticks, Like, stand back by the keeper and just try and whack it.
Damien's record against snowballs is he had one on Wednesday against Paul.
They will just tend to try and overhit it, yeah.
But he had
Just short up, and this time played to short mid wicket.
quick bouncer. He just touched inside, and the ball like sort of went just behind. He said if he kept his head a bit longer, he would have been.
Would have been, could have been, if have been. Beats the edge. Edkins coming forward. And I've seen that the screen's frozen, sorry. There's the next ball. There's an appeal for caught behind and stumping, but not given. Do you know what the umpire said to us today? No, we don't want any referrals going upstairs. I go, we had one 2 weeks ago.
He's worried. God,
I don't think it was either umpire that. Barvin definitely wasn't. I thought he was, but he said it wasn't him. The other umpire, it was the other umpire that brought it up. It was just a quick single. I was like, well, that's funny because when Eden Roskill playing Birkenhead out here, there was definitely one decision we thought should go upstairs. Brian Barnard stepping onto his stumps.
Allegedly.
It's the alleged stumps.
Well, no, I think everybody knew that he stood on the stumps. The question was whether the bails were off before he did it or not. Ends the 43rd 216 for 9. Rawat to continue from the Mount Roskill end.
More players in than in a power play.
Pleasure to have you, wherever you're tuned in, folks. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. This is played to square leg. Another reminder, there'll be highlights of what has been live streamed and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting in coming days. Try and get them out before Christmas. Edkins waits. And nice soft hands down to third man for one.
He's expecting the short. I would was fuller.
He's definitely on the back foot for most of it.
Surprised us with that first ball.
Hey, Ansel.
What's going on?
Wait.
Should be batting right now.
His eye plays us to point, and there wasn't too much urgency in the running, but in the end it was a misfield, so comfortable.
They've reached 280.
Yeah.
They've been going at fives all day, Nathan. That's what we're just saying. It hasn't gone up, hasn't gone down, it's stayed at 5.
How are those boys doing? They have lost a wicket or something?
Not that I've heard, no. Oh, they have? No, mine Budweiser's been dismissed over in the innings, over in the reserves game, sorry. Reserves, Eden Roskill reserves chasing 153 to beat East Coast base. Now this is a misfield, and he hasn't missed the Steve Archer hasn't missed the stumps at all by much. I got back though. As this one will be wide. The batter's head. Always believe though that those ones should be called a no ball, and the batter should have every chance to have a swing at it. It's been an interesting moment over in the reserves game. Player at long on going round with another player close by, and I think it's been hit for 6 in the end. It was dropped at least. As this has been tapped to the leg side, I took off for it. Edkins trusted his teammate. They take one more. .218 for 9. Sun has really come out beaming. We expected some rain an hour ago, but the weather's only got better. As this one sliced through, purposely through third man, and 4 runs. Ends the 44th, it's 224 for 9. Both batters just doing a mid-wicket debrief in the middle of the pitch. If they can bat the 50 overs, they've got six overs left to do that. Could be quite a competitive total in the end, after having been asked to bat first. This one's off the legs, down to deep square leg. And more to the total. We'll put up the scoreboards, scorecards, and a line graph during the innings break.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Field at the moment is long on, mid wicket, and deep forward leg, as well as fine leg on the boundary. Third man coming up to inside the circle.
That's why I'm sad.
Who?
Two covers in play. This
okay.
one's going to be a single down to fine leg for one.
Just made him down the
It's hit on the pads, but height. It's probably hit him on the
कैसे हैं विश्वत भाई?
more on the thigh pad there.
आज तो मैचेस चल रहे हैं अभी तो कितने बजे चाहिए था आपको? ये बैटिंग हाँ नहीं बॉलिंग मशीन कहते हैं बट हमारी भी फील्डिंग चल रही है तो दे अभी ठीक है हाँ 1 घंटे के लिए भी तो ले लो.
Goes after this one, Edkins. I suppose.
हाँ.
Plays inside the ball.
मुझे स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दीजिए.
So I think we might not be in Kansas anymore with the amount of wind that's going on at the moment. Huge gust just come through. Gazebo's holding on for dear life. As this one's edged past Patel. It'll pick up two.
Actually are doing well. They were not at one point, but now they are at.
No, they've been doing well for a while.
228. They are at 228 for 9 wickets.
228 for 9. One ball left in the 45th. I'll see if I can pull up Walter the Worm at the end of this over.
At one point we had that.
Edkins waits, hops on the crease and plays this dead bat. End 45, 228 for 9.
They're doing well now. No, they've been doing well for the last 3 overs.
Yeah, it's that. It's 114 to 7 left in.
There's Walter the Worm coming up for you. It's showing Ellerslie's trajectory. It's been pretty consistent right through. Still going at 5 and over. Abdul Ahmadzai to bowl his 6th over from the Mount Roskill end. You should say 6th over the 6th over of the innings, first from the Mount Roskill end. And Aya plays this off his pads. Deep square though is in play for one. Does seem as though it is the wind that's knocking the camera about. The connections with the camera, I should say. So I'm trying to keep on top of that, folks. As this one's short one and another wide to the innings as the camera's gone completely on me. Do sincerely apologise for this, folks. Trying to get it sorted as this is played off the pads. They're going to take a quick single to square leg. I think Wilkinson might have been struggling, but the throw wasn't great. Just trying to change my cables over. Kurzai in again. And Iron plays this off his legs for one. Behind square. Fourth ball of the over. And Edkins just plays this in front of his pads down to fine leg for one. So picking up plenty of singles at the moment.
Such a yuck shot.
That was a good shot.
But it just like looks yuck. The way he like leans out in front around the corner.
It's efficient, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, if it works.
Particularly efficient.
Son driven to mid on, but no run. Just have to put up with a bit of radio commentary at the moment, sorry. While I try and fix this issue. As there has been a casualty of the wind, the gazebo on the reserves game's gone completely flying. Ended up against one of the lampposts here on the walkway. So I edged and tried to run it off the face of the bat down to down to gully, but couldn't get away with it. Ends the 46th. It's 2-3-3 for 9. Believe that I will have a new camera in the innings break being delivered to me, so hopefully I'll get these issues sorted. Might just have to end the stream for the end of the innings, sorry folks. I do apologise for the inconvenience, but keep an eye out on this channel, on this video live link as well, and hopefully we can get that going again very scored! A great way to finish this season, Andrew.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, fallen short the last 2 years.
What if we go through this replay here, mate? As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round and does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Mandel Cup for 2024. Just a heads up, folks, probably seen it already, but 2:41 is the target feed in Roskill after they dismissed Ellerslie. We'll be back in about 10 minutes' time for that chase. Hoki Maono, welcome back after the lunch break. I seem to have sorted the video tech issues I had earlier on. I do apologise for that. The wind that's been around has been knocking the gear, and managed to find that one piece of equipment that has seemed to fix it. Ellerslie bowled out for 240 in the 48th over. So chase here for Eden Roskill, 241. Damien Vandenberg taking strike. And is it Edkins? Sam Edkins to bowl. There's Damien Vandenberg's one-day stats, Premier Auckland. 255 runs at an average of 28.3. Great strike rate though of 133.5. Out 78% of the time caught. It's the fastest ball 50 by balls faced. 21, he hit that against Papatoito in his high score of 59. Second best strike rate, having faced 118 balls or more. Sits fifth for most fours. He has gone and pushed the wrong button. Yet again, consistently bad, still consistent. First ball from Edkins. Right arm round to the left-hander. Drives. There's a player there on the cover boundary. What is now mid-wicket. Excuse me. No, mid-wicket's going to come in. Cover's going to go out on the other side as the right-handed Swayam Desai to face his first ball. So cover and fine leg on the boundary. Swayam's Premier one-day stats. 108 runs with an average of 27. High score a couple of weeks ago. Just unlucky to make 50. Scoring 49 against Birkenhead. Second ball here from Edkins. And just played on the crease. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Pleasure to have you back. If you have tuned back in. See, a few have at least. Reminder there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. It's the second ball, right arm over, played to cover. Inside the circle. Trying to take photos without the battery in. That never helps. Edkins next one. Desai drives it to cover on the boundary. I'll take one more to the total. Desai off the mark.
Some good field positions there in the right places.
Oh, they've definitely thought about it, haven't they?
I was honestly initially going to say, because it's normally on the square leg side where people would find it.
Third man back on the boundary. As Vandenberg watches this go through the keeper. Right, blue sunshine. We were expecting rain. And they've had none of it.
Blue skies with sunshine maybe, Dave, but not blue sunshine.
Well, whichever way you want to look at it. This time driven. And Vandenberg takes off for a single. The throw is about halfway down the wrong side of the pitch. And ends the over. One gone, two without loss, chasing 2-4-1. Alex Cormack will open up things from the
Always see he does some training at
Mount Roskill Inn, English player by the sound of things.
the machine. I always feel bad. He has to bloody carry the machine all the way to the
The director of junior cricket at Ellerslie Cricket Club.
Oh, is it?
Just a title.
You think I was talking out of my behind, do you, Gerard? Here's first ball to Desai. Gets it to Gully on the bounce. Third man and fine league are back. We'll have a look at those stats again of Cormack's. 4 wickets in 7 matches in the last 2 seasons of one-day games, averaging 17. Good strike rate of 18 as well, so a wicket every 3 overs. As this one's played just forward of point, and it's comfortable 4. First boundary of the Eden Roskill innings. One thing Ellerslie managed to do is that they scored at a good clip. Basically, for the majority of the innings are going at 5 and over. As Desai drives, but can't beat mid off. I'll update you about what's happening in Te Whanganui Atara down in Wellington. Second game of the Rose Bowl, the one-day series between New Zealand women and New Zealand White Ferns women, the Australian women's side. Australia making 291 for 7. And in reply, in the 6th over, as this time drives down the ground, this time comfortably along the carpet, it's 4. In reply, New Zealand are 18 without loss in the 6th over.
chasing 290.
Annabelle Sutherland bombed
Annabelle Sutherland. I saw Sutherland, but couldn't think of her first name. 72 ball, 100.
and bowls.
They're slightly behind the curve, the 8 ball.
This one's pulled up and over square leg. And 1 bounce, 4 runs.
Banks needs to face it too.
Desai helping himself to a few falls. Scored a good 130 against Waitakere in the Tom Hallaby Premier 2-day comp. The start of the season. Actually, Corey, if you want to see something horrific, I should show you what I was doing day 1 of the cricket season.
Looked in the mirror.
No, I turned up here at the end of the day, remember? And this one just played at the crease from Desai. Scored 3 off 5 on Wednesday, 10 off 11 last Saturday. Swam Desai, the Eden Roskill Wolves captain, and after 2 overs, 14 without loss. 12 off that 2nd over. Atkins, none off 2 off his first. And Vandenberg just goes back into the crease and plays inside it. You have been warned. I still live in Pyro. I grew up in Pyro, spent a few years in Hamilton. So a devout Thames Valley Swamp Foxes supporter. As this is off the pads. Call for 3. And Desai's going to come. Yeah, a bit slow on the field there, picking the ball up. And in the end, it was comfortable. So they made their first home final since 1995. So I turned up like that, Corey, to photographing in the end goal area, like that, full face paint. Amongst the 10,000 supporters or whatever it was that day, I was the only one I saw with full face paint. Desai on strike, just fine leg and cover on the boundary. It's a misstart. People were pretty quick to judge it got the wrong colours too, or the wrong shade of colours. So this is driven, just be one down to the cover fielder. And I said, well, considering my budget, I just walked into Sunny's, which is a kind of a richer $2 store, saw yellow and red face paint and brought it. And it wasn't until I started applying it and I go, oh, it's glow in the dark neon.
Yeah, a couple of Pantones or
Yeah, 2 slips in play. Up and over mid wicket. It will be all the way 6, I think. Yes, it is. Just straying into the pads. Vandenberg in his arc. Gee, that was delayed.
waiting for the replay.
Go on, give it a fall asleep to it. Give it on.
Start the middle stages yet, Gerard. You can't fall asleep. Mid wicket stays up. Right arm round from Edkins and a swing and a miss.
I was going to say, generally because after such a shot, that's his last one.
Trust me, Gerard, you weren't the only one thinking it.
You're not allowed. Come on.
That 21 ball 50 he scored against Papatoto here, though, that was just brutal.
Wednesday against Henry was brutal too. It's not for long yet.
As this one pushed to mid wicket. Ends the third. 10 off it, 24 without loss. Chasing 2-4-1.
The Nets has got the most beautiful block out there. He never plays. He either leaves or it's a drive.
He has that exaggerated leave too, doesn't he?
And the,
Tucks the bat back
Steve
and
Smith, yeah.
watches it. Reminder there'll be highlights and photos of what has been live streamed, posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. It's played on the crease. Cormac into a second over. None for 12 in his first. Slip and play, third man and fine leg on the boundary. Point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and forward square leg. Desai drives. Can't beat mid off though. If you have anything coming up during the Christmas and New Year break that you'd like live streamed or photographed, do get in touch.
My Christmas party, I would love to.
I have this thing that called free time at the moment, actually, which is quite rare. As Desai trying to play this leg side and misses out. Well, I was down to do the New Zealand Indian Sports Cricket Tournament like I did last year, but that's no longer happening.
What, did you broadcasting or did?
Yeah, broadcasting it. Oh, misfield at cover and will be bare 4.
Where did you go?
Oh, there. What happened was
Lunchtime.
I went down to take my lunch. Something was there.
Even Roskill's fielding effort wasn't sublime. There were a few misfields,
Asked me where I can go to Subway.
especially early on.
Subway. I took it from there. That's where.
Desai waiting. And just plays this back to mid-on. One ball to come in the fourth. Good start here from Eden Roskill, chasing 241. Christmas party kicking off later today here at Keithay Park. Eden Roskill Cricket Club.
You know what time it is?
I think 7ish, but nowhere near as long as it was last year. I think the juniors are getting underway at 5. As Enzi over with a dot. 4 gone, 28 without loss. And when I say if you've got anything on, folks, just doesn't necessarily have to be Auckland related. Living in the Coromandel is this one flicked forward of square, leg side 4. Well controlled shot that time.
32. But no. Oh, he just 4 overs. That's what I want.
And
These
Edkins
he
just
wants to
bowling a bit too straight here, bowling around the wicket.
They've seen him play, very impressed. So I say I'll speak to this guy.
As this is just
Yeah.
played downward
Say
through
in and
the slips for
let
1.
him contact you and you let us know, and then he's always willing to.
Vandenberg 15, Desai on 18.
No, they're all batsmen.
Okay.
Just fresh meat to bowl at him. All 12-year-old.
Now that's where he's not quite yet ruthless enough, because he won't take them apart. He'll be like kind of like,
Slip and gully in play
Six. Damien, yeah? 4.
as this is played to point.
And I saw him run around the car park. It was like, what?
This one left alone. Yeah, well, to be
Really limber.
to be fair, he didn't come up here at a slow pace.
I didn't even see him.
at a visit from the Auckland Cricket physio Sam, who's used to work here at Eden Roskill as well before going on to bigger things. This is angled off the bat gully. So it's quite funny because I know the Northern District's physio and strength and conditioning, and neither is through cricket, both rugby. Used to referee with one, strength and conditioning with the first 15 team I was with this season. Yep. It's rugby season. This one driven and beats cover. Well, gone through the legs there. They pick up 1 and ends the over. 6 off it, 34 without loss after 5.
that was as slow as can be, but moved.
Ellerslie at the same point on 26, so an 8-run advantage to Eden Roskill after 5 overs. As Desai places to the right of mid-on. Moves to 20 of 21. Vandenberg, the left-hander, on strike now. 15 of 10. Two slips. Third man on the boundary. deep backward square. The two players allowed out. Mid wicket, mid off, mid on, and cover. Vandenberg just plays this to point. Thank you to my partner who dropped off my battery charger. Oh, I can take photos now. I didn't have to try and save battery. This one's just played into the ground to point. Better lines here from the Ellerslie bowlers. After conceding a few to start. As deep backward square is going to come up inside the boundary and mid wicket going back. Vandenberg drives up and mid off going back. It's swirling in the breeze and it's fallen safely in the end. To be fair, I think it happened to Eden Roskill about 3 times. And it is swirling.
Just a big gap up there, right?
Well placed.
What Gerard said. Damien's father. 2 to the total this time. Just hits us back down to mid off. 19, Gerard? Is he
Yeah.
Yeah, 19.
14. Very good for his age.
Well done, well done there, Sashi.
It's the next one for the idea. Just Bernie's.
Here's this crate line in length. Ends the 6th, 37 without loss. First ball of the new over, behind point in 4. Just fixing the last over, sorry folks.
No, 1 or 3 balls. And he's out.
Oh, I think that's
James.
You know James?
Nice boy, man. No, they.
Who got the 150?
So sorry, Alex has bowled 3 overs for 19.
Who scored for Auckland?
Cool.
Jacob Bainbridge played for us. He scored 7.
just realised that I had the microphone off for that last piece. As Vandenberg goes straight to the right, more tight this time, and all the way, big six.
Hey, good choice.
Moves to 27 off 17. The 50 comes up, feed on Roskill.
Let's just continue, please. Just continue. He was straining along last week, 41, 13th over, almost dreams. Brought on the spinner second over, first ball of the over, looped it, tried to slog it, top edge.
I'm surprised teams don't bowl a bit more spin to him, to be fair.
I'm surprised there's not more spin in the power play. You
Yeah, they
spin
do
is so
in the
much easier
T20s, they
to
do.
hit where you want.
Long off is
He loves
mid
to
off
play
is now
long
moved
waves.
back to long off, and there's cover in play as well.
People coming out without a helmet.
Certainly good.
Well, Birkenhead did the same thing. Keeper with no helmet, standing up. This time driven, and it's going to be a misfield. I think that might be the 6th run taken off a misfield in this innings so far here from Ellerslie. Brings back the right-handed Desai. Ben Wilson keeping. And this one driven. Forward point, and the 4th boundary of the over. And it's 57 without loss after 7 overs. Both players enjoying this, some fun in the sun. Edkins, none for 38 off his 4 overs. First ball of Cormac's new over. Starts with a run. Just seen a really. I think actually the ball on the reserves game bowled almost as good as Devrach's first one today. Loopy out of the back of the hand and not just over waist but head height. Desai on 29 comes forward and plays this to Gully. A short third man, I should say, and they pinch a single. Vandenberg was always committed to that run there. Got it comfortably.
Waiting for the bounce there.
She was playing a grade cricket game in Hamilton one time. Massive 6 over on the reserves game. I'll have to look at that score in a second. As gets an edge through wide third man, and Vandenberg will come back for a second. Seemed like there was a bit of hesitation there, but 2 was always there to be had. And I was fielding in short cover or somewhere really close with a left-hand, right-hand combination. I was like, left-handers, boys, right-handers, like, Bev, you're the only one that actually has to change. And I go, just making sure I'm alert. As Vandenberg goes through mid-wicket. Fielder watches it sailing over his head. It's 6. Moves to 37. 67 without loss. 2 balls left in the 8th.
Another bounce is coming. If it's not, then I would be surprised.
Yeah, he hit the 6 this season, the next one has to be done.
I remember the first ever 6 I hit. And in last man stands. I only hit 3 in my life. It's good line and length. It was a full one, unlike what was being thought behind it. And I basically almost was standing on the stumps because I knew it was going to be short. Because I'd done the worst thing ever to a bowler and hit him straight over his head. Yeah. Best mate, one of my best mates, and I still reminisce about that 6 because he was at the non-strikers end. As this one's aerial and might not have carried to cover. It's a dot nonetheless. 8 overs gone, 67 without loss. There's one thing Ellerslie haven't done yet that Eden Roskill probably had about 5 of them by then now, and that's bowl extras. I'll try to look at the positive side of things. Joseph Wilkinson at the Waikofi school end. His bowling stats in Monday Premier Auckland competition. 7 wickets in 3 matches, half yard just under 5.8. Nice average of just under 15, so conceding less than 15 runs a wicket. And strike rate of 2.5 overs a wicket. Best of 3 for 21 against Waitakere earlier in the year. Oh, nice. As this is an appeal for caught behind, but it's flicked something. Well, here's a guess. He's playing in this game. Who in the last 2 seasons in one-day cricket has bowled the most no balls? Yeah, okay. I'll say it's our team. No, I think he's second.
Dave.
Jay.
He's got no balls.
Probably when he was bowling pace.
It was too harsh on his body.
It's just offended back to the bowler. And I do have to say, and no offence to scorers, but it is down to what Play HQ says. Because you know that there's going to be the odd statistic that probably isn't quite true.
Yeah, I had one of our lower grade teams talk about this sort of prize winning. They didn't bother putting anything in, didn't enter the stats, so they didn't win the award. And they were really shitty. It's like, well,
Where do I get these numbers from?
it's not a Play HQ, man. It doesn't happen.
Yep. As this is played at the crease. Although I tell you what, the last mistake that I made in my stats that I know of, Kieran McKenzie from university, I didn't have his 50 down, and he's asked for it, and I will, since I slipped up, put an asterisk next to it because it was batting at number 10 as well. It was I think it was a 30 ball 50 or something like that. It's like, no, I stuffed up. I'll correct it and correct it properly. There's the next ball from Wilkinson. Desai just plays at the crease. The New Zealand White Ferns 41 for 2 after 11, chasing 292 against Australia in Game 2 of the Rose Bowl. New Zealand haven't won it since 1999. The first game was a washout, so they need to win this game to keep the series alive. Also, they haven't automatically qualified as Desai plays this to cover for a dot. They also haven't qualified yet for the next World Cup in India, One Day World Cup. They need to, if they can win one of these games, they will. Although I think there's a longer process to it. It's coming and going a bit here. Desai just tucks the head down and defends. Is that maiden, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Joseph Wilkinson starting off at the maiden. 67 without loss after 9. Vandenberg, 37 off 23.
Gets 34.
34, sorry.
I think here was 3 leg buys which you missed.
Yes, that's what it would have been. As Vandenberg just plays this to cover. I did call it as leg buys, but didn't put it down as leg buys. Square leg. They're coming to the offside there. Backward point. Almost 2 covers basically in play. And appeal caught! Caught behind. First wicket falls. Vandenberg gone. 34 off 25 deliveries. And it's 67 for 1. New batter at the crease, Said Mujtaba, number 3, 214 runs, an average of 26.75. 250s to his name, his highest score 55 against Waitakere. 10th equal most dismissals via court, it's at 88% of those. And the 43rd highest partnership with Kanav Gambia last season, 86 runs against Waitakere in that same game. Eden Roskill Wolves coach. Third man on the boundary. I think he's the only player on the boundary at the moment. Is that a leg slip and play? What was it? Two, yeah, there's...
It's wicket keeper and then 3 slips.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 4.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking the wrong way around. 3 slips in play. This one, much of a stress ball. Back to Cormac. 3 slips, third man on the boundary. Cover, forward square leg, mid off, mid on. And play.
A little bit.
Very animated appeal.
I think in both innings there's been very animated appeals over in the
Refusing to go get his
reserves game. As this one's driven forward point. Players giving chase. We'll cut it off and throw it over the boundary. It's 4. The only disappointing thing about that query is that it's off screen. It's going to throw it back in the field and just basically toss it over his head. 71 for 1. Mujtaba off the mark.
Yes, they win.
Left arm round, and this one played even straighter this time, and back to back boundaries. 75 for 1, 1 ball left in the 10th.
Imagine if we had that extra boundary round.
Well, that's why I'm like, it's only third man. And they're bowling full as well, so I don't see the relatively weird, need for a deep third man. And there's a big appeal for LVW and given The second wicket and the over falls. And Eden Roskill are 2 down now. That ends the 10th over. It is Neil Patel about to walk out to the crease. 75 for 2. Neil Patel, one of the most consistent batters for Eden Roskill in the last couple of seasons. 427 runs in 10 innings, so average of 42.7. Highest score, he's got 350s, but his highest score 96 against Papatoito in an innings where Eden Roskill scored 336 and then dismissed Papatoito for 50. Still the largest win by runs. I think in both Premier and Premier Reserve across all 4 competitions. He's at the non-strikers end. Wilkinson, his 7th ball, starts with a dot. 7 dots to his name.
I think it's one of those albums that gets given because of how you end up. Like you look beaten.
Yeah.
It's like the lead, like
Doesn't make it right, but it almost...
the player would make the half got given, leaving one, no shot. And Anish hadn't bowled a ball in the stumps all day.
Yeah.
And we're all going miles over the I was like, yeah.
It's defended at the crease. Yeah, well, I always say, you know, unfortunately, the umpires are human beings. They're the ones standing out there all bloody day. I know you're not having a go at umpires.
No, you get enough that go your way that it's one of those things where you just
You have to take it. Yeah. Same, no matter what sport you're playing. I'll update other games going on in the Richard Jones Trophy. As this is into the pads, but it's going down leg this time. Grafton at Victoria Park at home against Hauk Pakuranga, 214 for 8. In reply, Hauk Pakuranga 48 without loss in the 9th over. Papatoito, you want to hear this score? Chasing 233, 113 without loss after 11 overs. At Kumu, or at Huapai Domain, I should say. As this is down through fine leg and will be 4 runs. Desai moves to 34 off 35. Birkenhead at home chasing 258 against Waitakere, a 65 for 3 after 10. That rounds up the Richard Jones competitions, the other 3 games going on. As the first runs that have come off Joseph Wilkinson's bowling today. 9 deliveries. As this one hit and taken! Player was right there at mid-wicket. A good catch. And the 3rd wicket falls.
I think it's Rashad.
I
Just because I don't think Santos would have taken
Aldrin James walking out to the crease. Sorry, Aldrin Roy to join Noel Patel as new batters at the crease. Ellerslie definitely with their backs up at the moment. Got a slip and gullion here for Roy. As this one's left alone. Getting a lot of bounce. Wilkinson ends a successful one. It's 4 off it with the wicket. It is 79 for 3 after 11. Alex Cormack to bowl his 6th over at the Mount Roskill end. Neil Patel about to face his first ball. And bottom hand comes off the bat there, but he plays it along the ground to cover. Three slips in play. Backward point, fine leg on the boundary, cover, mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. It's Patel, bit of a bottom edge there. It's going to go behind square on the leg side, and I'll settle for 1. Thought there might have been a chance for quite an easy, comfortable second there, but turned down. Just going to update the club's reserves games that are going on. It seems like a good tussle on the Ian Roskill reserves against East Coast. As Aldrin Roy comes forward and not too comfortable there. So Eden Roskill reserves need 14 more runs to win, with 5 wickets in hand. Overs 27, so not too much of an issue. Overs. I'll see who's scored the runs and who's in at the moment. As this one's played to mid wicket. Aman Bhardwaj and Om Patel open, 25 and 22 respectively. Ayar Sadala on 21 when he was dismissed. Pankaj Kumar, who's at the non-strikers end by the look of things, he's on 43 off 24 deliveries. So 14 runs needed, 5 wickets in hand for the Eden Roskill reserves. Bowled! Leg stump gone! And Chapman, Cormack, has 3.
Anyway, I don't want to say, as I said earlier, don't chase it. Tell us if you're batting.
The general feedback
Yeah.
They keep trying to be positive.
You guys have got the abilities, I just don't know how to approach it.
Execution. Blood Ram walking to the crease. Also a wicket keeper batter. Didn't keep today though. 34 runs in 3 innings.
Play the same play. Take ages.
Needs a bit more than that today. Blood Ram's first ball. Just cuts this down onto the ground. And after 12 overs, Eden Roskill chasing 241. They are 80 for 4.
Problem is we can't now go use your nets because guys have done practice.
I'll now turn the mic on. Ellerslie reserves batted first in their minor limited over reserves match. 129 all out. And Takapuna after in the 17th over, as we start with a dot here, 75 for 2.
Not bad.
We'll have a look and see who scored the few runs for Ellerslie. Eddie Ogra at the top scored 46. Dominic Kelleher scored 22. And then 3 other batters scored over 10.
Yeah, one of those days. Is that on track?
Here's great line and length. Not much Neil Patel could do on that one. Well, you don't talk to us about Oniwa because we got rolled, lost by an innings last year at Oniwa Domain.
In fairness, they do dock the big one.
It's home ground and all that.
Considerably. Yeah, I've been trying to get our ground into all the same. He's nah, man, never going to do it.
Yeah, well, it's each to their own, isn't it? There's pluses and minuses, and it'll be a debate everyone will have a word on, a thought on, as this one's played to the right of point. No run, though. Akshay Srinivasan and Raghav Bala are the wicket takers for the Ellerslie reserves. I'll have a dive into the thirds. You guys in the major or the minor for thirds? Eden Roskill in the minors. This one's just played on the crease.
Pretty sure it's majors because we're beginning to rub week in, week out.
So at home, the Ellerslie Premier Threes are 1 for 1 after 1 over, chasing 191 against Suburbs. Have a look at the wicket takers for that. Well, Sean Singh is the player dismissed for Ellerslie. It's next ball from Wilkinson, and Patel just stands tall. Is that 5 dots? He's already bowled 1 maiden. So there is a 5 wicket bag in here. I was just making sure I had it. Akash Ogra,
Yes.
5 for 32. Ashnor Atwal, 3 for 44. And Prasad Hegde, I'm having a guess at that, 2 for 29.
I always read it as hedge.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I had to stop. As Patel drives, beats mid off, and we'll reach the boundary. 4. Yeah, that's the reason why I stopped when I went to say his name, because I'm like, I don't know how I want to say it. 13 gone. 84 for 4. He's in Roskill in reply to Ellerslie's 240. Cormac starting his 7th over. Ram just pushes this to cover. They try to take off. This one played the crease to point. Third ball of the over from Cormac. This one played off the pads from Ram. They might look at 2. Yes, they will come back for a comfortable 2. Should also mention that it's 2 wicketkeeper batters that are at the crease. Neil Patel had the gloves today though. And this time just a forward defence from Ram. Has this one pulled off the pad, just tucked off the pads there? Thought about 2, but Patel says, nah, not happening. It was hit too well. Last ball of Cormac's 7th. And this one just played a little bit aerially, but ends up along the ground to cover. He has 3 for 41 off his 7 overs, 14 gone, 87 for 1. 87 for 4, sorry.
Yeah, it's
It's something I've always, just talking off here, sorry folks about name pronunciations and that, something I've always tried to strive myself well, but especially like last week at that same tournament, and you're given team lists with bugger all time to think about it because of the nature of 7, so they just roll in, roll out. And we were having to look for team lists ourselves or read someone's handwriting. Wilkinson starts his new over. This one hit to mid off. 1 for 8 in his 4.
Yeah, my partner is a football coach, and so she does the reading out names at the junior prize giving.
Yeah.
And so the night before, every year, I get to be the test run person for how to pronounce all these names. And it's across all spectrums, right? So you have Eastern Europeans,
Yeah. Because football is
Vietnamese,
world.
names,
Yeah.
and you just, she's like, oh, how do you reckon you say this? And I said, I have no idea. There's too many K's and B's in it. Like,
Yeah,
so
and
I've got-
especially
I've got
together.
nothing here.
I think the one, it's a second ball's a dot. I think the one I got away with was, it wasn't Czech, Polish actually. Came across the
Yeah,
Polish
there's
wheelchair
C's
rugby
and
team.
H's and it's,
Well, it's the Zs as well. Yeah, it's the KYCZs, and
yeah.
thankfully I didn't end up having to do that game in the end.
Yeah, it is. It's also a nice thing about
It hits on the pads. It's going down leg though.
playing your lads is so in the scorebook you have a small amount of room to write last names,
Yep.
and we consistently play Waitak and Burko, who have a large Sri Lankan contingent. And they have
Jarmanis and
far too many letters, or just
Yeah.
so many letters, and you get like
And
Ryan and Kumar, and you're trying to fit that in a little box. And your guy's longest one is Damien.
yep,
Damien.
the South African.
Yeah, I love names like man.
Talking
That's
about
so easy.
football, the Auckland FC Black Knights playing at 5 p.m. tonight at Go Media Mount Smart. It's a misfield. They pinch 1. Ra moves to 4. Patel on strike on 5. Yeah, the Black Knights, they managed to scrape through for a draw last week. They had a goal controversially denied, and then an abysmal, did you see that own goal?
Yeah, I did, yes. I
Oh.
went to the pub to watch it. I couldn't work out that denial of the goal.
I haven't seen the denied goal by VAR yet. As this one slashed, and great fielding there at cover prevents a run. But that own goal where he's just tipped it back to the keeper and it's gone straight over his foot.
Yeah, he's got wrong footed and weight's going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like to sometimes say that people I've commentated with, and this is someone even my mother knew who he was, but people are like, who's he? I need to follow New Zealand football for 5 minutes to know this name. So this is it to cover. First game I did for Hamilton Wanderers was a Chatham Cup quarter final. That ends the over, 88 for 4. After 15. And they said, do you mind if our director of football, Ricky Herbert, commentates with you? And if you don't know who Ricky Herbert is, New Zealand have played at 2 World Cups. He played at the first one, coached the second. It's easiest way of telling him who he is. Telling is Santosh Iyer is going to replace Alex Cormack at the Mount Roskill end. Joseph Wilkinson 1 for 9 after in his 4 overs. The other end though. I've lost my pieces of paper. I actually had his national and world ranking down for Last Man Stands. One of the great things about Last Man Stands is that you get ranking.
Oh, very nicely last week against Burko. He hid in the outfield for most of the day and he came on. We ended up a bowler short.
Well, I suppose if you play Last Man Stands as often as he does, you wouldn't quite mind hiding in the in the field. When you've got another 3 fielders in your team, compared to Last Man Stands, as a first ball, a bit of movement off the pitch there, being suggested by Prahlad.
Yeah, you know that fence, there's that fence goes along next to the gully. He ran up and down that for about 30
Oh,
yards.
yes, sorry, now I'm at Michael's Ave, yep. As this one's pulled round, there's a player back there, but that's well over his head at 6. Iyer just dragging the ball down there. And Round decides to help himself to a big maximum. Sounds like the club's being set up for the kids' Christmas party going on. I believe there's a bit of magic happening. Not too sure how I'm going to manage it though if this game I think the Christmas party starts at 6. This is a full toss and hits to mid-off. The other fact about Santosh is he did play in the game, the last man stands game, which rugby league legend Sean Johnson played in. Definitely bowled to him. As this is just run off the face of the bat. Through third man, Point having to give chase. And they'll pick up 2. So Eden Roskill's breakdown of 5 overs, 34, 41 and 13. As this is driven along the carpet through extra cover and boundary, second boundary of the over. Brings up the 100 also for Eden Roskill. Don't know about you, Corey, but I'm no longer getting. I've finally managed to work out the two circles, the 2 boundary lines. Problem, especially when you play lower grade cricket, you go into fields like Cox's Bay and that with this touch field, where touch is played there as well.
Random extra lines all over the
Ends the 16th, 100 for 4, 12 off that, coming off that over. Or at touch and Natia, it was the athletics track that could confuse you. Who is it, sorry? Roshan Reggie from the Waikato school end. Can definitely tell you that the Eden Roskill Reserves game has finished. And just, well, I'm pretty sure they won by 5 wickets. My scoreboard says they were run behind still. I think someone probably too busy celebrating to update that. Won that with 150 balls to spare. Reggie's first ball. Driven confidently along the carpet, and it'll be 4. Mid-off giving up the chase pretty quickly because there was someone standing on the boundary right where the ball was hit to. Neil Patel now on 9. This one slashed. And it's 4. Completely lost that ball through the offside. So 2 4s to start Reggie's first over. Patel drives, straight to mid-off. To apologise about that last over, I was kind of blinded by the sun and everything and looking for a Ellerslie player to chase. I mean, hey, if you don't have to chase, why would you? Yep. Here's this one, played through cover, and will be the 3rd boundary of the over. And Patel taking some liking to Reggie. I actually felt kind of sorry last season. I think it was Parnell we were playing, and ball was hit straight to me, and I go, and I didn't catch it. I go, I'm so sorry, I've got COVID. But it was, I could have taken the catch quite comfortably. And I felt sorry because he had to go and get it. And I'm one of those people who would, I'll do it for anyone, basically. If I'm, as the next ball played off the hip to mid-wicket, whether it's the team I'm supporting or the opposition, I'll go and chase it if I'm able to, because my body breaks down quite often. So I did actually feel guilty that time. As this one slashed, there's the fielder back there at cover. And it'll be single to end the over. 113 for 4 after 17. First ball of Aya's new over, hit straight to mid-off. So I've just seen in the Premier Reserve major limited over. Here's swing and a miss from Patel. There's been an abandoned game between Parnell and Cornwall at Thomas Bloodworth, which is one of Parnell's other grounds, other than Shore Road, but not far from Shore Road at all. And he's going to pinch a single as the ball's hit to the left of mid-off. Wasn't Parnell's second ground is Oraki, is it not?
Yeah,
Theory
Rocky domain.
It's the men's set. Yeah,
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Why don't they play at Oraki? Because Oraki's a decent field. This one's stoned. Oh, just past the fielder. And it's 4 runs. And I mean, Oraki is a good field because that's where I spend half my winters at. With Grammatech Rugby Club. Who are there in the winter. Blood Ram now on 20. Neil Patel at the other end on 19. Full this time. And to the right of point.
Gets 4.
As this one's up, there's a player back there and holds out. Straight to the fielder.
Yeah, he feels right.
That's drinks. As the 5th wicket falls at 118. Sorry, folks, the scores on I have conferred, and it is Prahlad Ram that has been dismissed, not Neil Patel. At wicket. Who was it, sorry?
Sandy.
Oh, Edkins. That wicket falling on the last ball of the 18th. 118 for 5. Safi at the non-striker's end. Neil Patel on strike. Patel comes forward, drives us, and I half thought of run, but I think Edkins got a bit of bat on that. A couple of dots to start his new one. Just need to bring my table back, sorry guys. No, it's just you guys being there. Just trying to get the equipment out of the sun.
Ours was still okay. 35 overs in the first innings. 35, right?
Yes, oh, he's tried to play this leg side, but he's got an outside edge, and they'll settle for one.
Then game for 100 overs.
So I should see what Papatoetoe are on. How that game's going. 113 without loss, chasing, what did I say, 230 I think, after 11 overs. That's the wrong competition. Next ball from Edkins and this one from Safi, just played at the crease. Safi's one-day stats in the last 2 Premier seasons. Average of 8, high score of 9 against Birkenhead. Out twice, once stumped and the other time LBW. As this is back past the bowler, it was a very low chance, especially in the follow-through. Edkins, he's pulled back quite well. He had 4 overs for 38 after at the end of his first spell, now into his second. Safi this time plays it more confidently. Ends the 19th. He and Roskill chasing 2 for 1, 119 for 5. So updating the other Richard Jones Trophy games going on at the moment. Howick Pakaranga 107 for 2 after 20 overs, chasing 214 at Grafton. Papatoetoe have had the wobbles, only a little bit though. They're chasing 233 at Kumu, 189 for 3 after 20 overs. The 113 after 11 without loss. And Birkenhead 115 for 5, chasing 258 against Waitakere at home as Patel works the first ball of Aya's new over through mid-wicket for 1. I'll have a look into the that Papatoe scoreboard when I can find it. Oh, yeah, right arm round, and Safi plays this late. A few oohs and ahs. This one's full, driven. Can't beat cover though. Do you find, Corey, that Santos quite often bowls around the wicket?
Yeah, I think it's,
I'm going to say definitely didn't last man stands. So I'm surprised seeing him doing it at cutting out your options though.
yeah, you're directing, and you can see what the field is
The Hoyt, the short ball. As this one is shorter, but just played off the pads from Safi. He moves, he gets off the mark. Never Patel on 21. So Prabjot Rehal out for 63 or 42. Rita Paraj Gill, who he opened with. So this is going to beat cover, but he's just player back on the boundary. Has faced 62 balls for 105. And he's still batting. Enzi over with that single. 20 gone, 122 for 5. Chasing 241. First ball of Edkins over. Patel gets a single to long off. We should actually do with what I was trying to do earlier. This is just played to short cover. Nice shot for no reward though. Standing tall at the crease, Safi. Good old rinse and repeat there actually. The field at short covers been a bit busy in this over. We had 4 or 5 balls gone, guys. 4. Thank you.
Yeah, you just need 3 of them, bowler, batsman and short cover.
I think I've played in one of those games where it doesn't matter where you go, the ball just follows. Yes, oh, this is full. Safi expecting a shorter one. Stuck in the crease. It's ridiculous those games that you can play though where it just seems to be like only a few people playing it.
You don't get away from it. Faces you.
Last ball of Edkins over. And bottom end comes off this one. And ends the over. 6 overs completed by Edkins. He has none for 40, 21 gone. 1, 2, 3 for 5. Eyes first ball starts with the dot. And this one needs down to... He's trying to run it off the face of the bat there, Patel. Still continuing with the right arm round. Patel takes off for a single. Did have a few running issues in the last season. especially when he was batting with Kanav Gambir. A bit like the Ross Taylor, Kane Williamson story where two of the team's best batters struggled to communicate with each other. I was starting with 4 dots. Patel gets forward this time, just plays it back to him. Six dots for that one. 22 gone, 1, 2, 3 for 5. Everything's away from me. I know what I was delving into. Papatoria 22 runs away, Sashi. As the first ball of Edkins' new over is a dot. You're updating that score. Papatoria 211 for 3 after 22 overs, chasing 2-3-3 against Cumu up in Cumu. So this one's played at the crease. Won't beat short cover though. I'm going to have a look at see what Richard Barrage-Gill's 50 and century came off. 58 balls for the century. Safi backs into the crease and I'll pinch a single. Ellerslie giving a polite applause for a single for a while. Corey, so what you've missed is 58 balls for the Richard Barrage-Gill's century. I'll have a look for his 50. As Patel plays straight back down to long off for 1. This rebuilding phase, even Roskill's got to be just careful that things don't get away from them. 31 balls for that 50. One ball to come. Ball's a dot. Ellerslie it's quite tight on their fielding at the moment. Momentum's a funny thing though in sport. Especially in a game like cricket where it can just change in an instant. NZ over 2 off it. 23 gone, 1, 2, 5 for 5. $116 required from 162 balls. For both sides, Neil Patel is on strike, just clips this off forward of square on the leg side. They get 1, definitely the key for both sides. Do apologise, Santosh didn't bowl the last over. He's bowling this one. So he's only bowled 4 overs, 1 for 23. There's a bit of a miss. Goes on the broom. There does Safi, misses out. Still a slip and play. Deep backward square and mid wicket as well as cover on the boundary. And Safi just tucks this one forward of square. They get one more to the total. This cute shot, bit of a bottom edge there to mid wicket. Runs have really dried up at the moment. Now Patel does have the ability to go big though, if needed and required. Gets a full one. Tries this to cover on the boundary. And will end the over with a single, 3 off it. 24 gone, 1, 2, 8 for 5. Roshan Reggie back into the bowling crease at the Waikofi school end, which is where he bowled his first over. Or his only over, I should say. Neil Patel, 26 off 36. So clipped down to long on for 1. Glad to say Ellerslie have gone a bit quiet in the field, but now they've started to pick up more noise. Safi goes back into the crease and pushes us to cover. They pick up a single. Papatoito's chase against Kumu. As Neil Patel gets his second single of the over down to long on. Won't be the largest win by Bulls batting second. That one actually goes to Eden Roskill, beating Kumu last year by 186. So won that game in 19 overs. But considering they are 13 runs short and still about 30 or 40 balls before second place, they should get second on that stat. As this is played, it's dropped short of backward point. Unlucky. Well, luck riding on Safi's side. Three singles and 2 dots. As it'll be 3 dots to end the over. 25 gone, 1, 3, 1 for 5. Here's Walter the Worm for you. Is Eden Roskill still in front there? as I've pushed the wrong button, but starts with a dot. Aya continuing, bowling his 6th. As this one's driven and just short of cover. Patel furious with himself, playing it away from his body. And just works this back to Aya. Still one slip and play. Backward point, cover on the boundary, extra cover. Long on coming up. Mid off in play. Catching mid wicket as well as mid wicket on the boundary. As this will be hit to cover on the boundary. They get 1. Patel moves to 29, Safi 4 off 24. There's a bit of a long tail for these Roskill rules today. As Safi tries to beat mid wicket and can't. On for 26, 1 ball left in his 6th over. This is just driven but straight to cover. 1 off that over. It is 1-3-2 for 5. Roshan Reggie to continue from the Waikowhai school end. Long on and long off back. Patel, who's on strike, is finally comes up inside the circle on the 45. Backward point, there's cover on the boundary as well. I should say backward points inside the circle. Patel will start the over with a single down to long on. Just feel like someone's going to give here in a moment. Safi comes down the wicket, then backs in, places through third man. Backward point will not be able to pull it in, it's 4. Safi with his first boundary. Goes to 8. Plays this on the crease. Oh, cuts him in half this one. And just to get some bat on that. Not really scoring at a quick rate. Safi. Two balls left in the over. This one driven, but Richie does his own fielding. It's a no ball. Okay, I was going to say I did hear something being called, didn't see what. And a free hit coming up for Safi. Quite a late call in the end. Comes down the wicket and is going to hit the straight to mid-on, but runs with the shot. Patel home comfortably. Saw a 6 off the only free hit given to Ellerslie. Right, I'm over Reggie. Last ball of this over. Straight to short extra cover. Got over there from Eden Roskill, 7 off it. Reggie has none for 23 off his 3 overs, and it's 139 for 5 after 27. Alex Cormack, 7 overs, 3 for 41. He was expensive to start with when both Swaim Desai and Damien Vandenberg were going all guns blazing. But he has pulled it back quite tightly. Ben Wilson going to his strike bowler, trying to get 1 or 2 more wickets in the 3 overs he has left. Third man and fine leg are on the boundary, so is cover. Mid wicket and mid on, mid off cover, deep backward point as well for Cormac as this one's hopped in and big yell of no from Patel. Safi looked interested. Well, that's why I think he's trying to look for a wicket, because, Santosh's wicket was early.
That was a release shot, right?
Sorry?
It was a big shot too.
Yeah.
Whereas Sher hasn't looked like playing
As Safi pulls this one round in front of square on the leg side, it's 4. Sorry, Corey, what were you saying? That's the positive commentator's curse, that one.
He's looked less likely to score off the spin, and we're like, nah, man, take the spin off. Go
I always say that the easiest thing you can do in sport, out of all the things you can do, watching is the most simplest.
It's just
And,
so
and by
simple. Why don't they
and,
do it?
and so, by a long way, as this is hit to forward point. Like, there's nothing even remotely close to just watching.
Yeah, it's crazy how simple the game is when you're watching. Like,
Yep.
bro, why didn't you just do that? It's so easy.
And we all know the worst thing in cricket is hindsight. Hindsight can be 20/20 in life, but Jesus, it's definitely in cricket. Is Cormac not happy with his run-up? Abdul Ahmedzai having trouble at the other end of the pitch during the Eden Roskill fielding innings. Be able to update you with that Papatorito score in a moment. Surprisingly, or not surprisingly, they've won. They've beaten QMU by 7 wickets, chasing 233 with 23 overs to spare, so 138 balls. I shall message Ani Yujaraja, the Papatori coach, and go, you bullies. Oh, late on this one, Safi. Beaten with pace. In fact, that's exactly what I've done. See if I get a response out of them.
Jimmy are having a rough year.
They've had a rough few seasons, haven't they?
Inevitably they'll beat us. You know?
Ends the 28th, 4 3 for 5, 4 coming off that over. What was that, sorry?
Inevitably they'll beat us.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it'll be one of those.
It's really funny because their thirds captain, Wade Webster, look at his bowling stats.
They're all playing in threes.
Sorry?
All the good players.
Oh, yeah, hiding in the threes, yeah. Tez Sati, the QMU coach, director of cricket, does a pretty decent job there as well. If you've never heard of Tez Sati, he owns Tez Cricket Tez Cricket. We even had New Zealand Australia series played at QMU at the very start of the season. He's gone after this, half an appeal for caught behind, but no interest. And one of the Aussie players was using a Taz bat. It was men in Rome, you know, men in Rome.
Got it out just for the tournament.
He didn't realise. He didn't realise that Taz. He was using a Taz bat at the home of Taz. That's an interesting little shot off the pads there from Patel. I think he's just trying to look for something a bit different to get the ball away. He's 30 off 46. Here's the next ball from Reggie. Hit to mid-wicket. He took off for the run, but Safi was basically leaning on his back there, not interested.
Yeah, he's trying to get it past the short five. And it's the most telegraphed intent.
Oh yeah, he's played that now three balls.
He looked at the bowler as he mimicked the shot.
As this time spins this past Safi, they'll pick up one. .97 now required from 128 balls. Pleasure to have you wherever you are tuned in, folks. Bevan Jenkinson, Viv's Broadcasting. Thank you for your patience with the tech issues that happened at the later stage of Ellerslie's innings, as this one's clipped off the legs. And there'll be one down to finally. I take back what I said earlier, Corey, as we end the over 2 off it. 29 gone, 145 for 5. That time I was fooled by the two boundaries. I was like, oh, he's pulled that one in tight. No, he hasn't. He's about a metre off the boundary there.
Those ones that throw you're like, oh. And then,
Well, especially when you're expecting more from the fielder in intent, and then you realise no.
we have a bowling change.
Joseph Wilkinson back into the attack, but from the Mount Roskill end, he's bowled his 4 overs, 1 for 9 at the Waikofi school end. Ian Roskill reserves enjoying a shorter day today, having beaten East Coast Bays by 150 balls, batting second, and 5 wickets. Is this Zedge truthed, man? And a much needed boundary. It's 4. Doling on that good line and length. Just seeing Jeep Kumar's car parked down in one of the parking spots in front of me here. Player that's semi-retired now, as this one's edged. Beats backward point, and they'll get just the one. It wasn't a chance, it was along the carpet. But I thought it had quite a bit more on it than it did. Neil Patel on 31 on strike. Safi, sorry. As this beats the fielder and just reaches the boundary. It's a rough one when the ball's always going away from you. But Neil Patel won't mind it at all. Neither will Eden Roskill. What's the partnership worth? 46, yeah. So,
36.
oh, 36. Was you guys ninth wicket the best one you had? Sorry? Oh, the 10th. Okay, yep. Some played to point. Still third man in fine league on the boundary. Cover as well. Slip and play. Backward point. Extra cover mid off and mid on as well. As he slices this one for the point. And a third boundary of the over. One ball left in the 30th. 27 coming off the last 5 overs. With one ball left.
How we placed?
Better now, Nathan. Better now. As Patel plays this to short cover. Ends the over, 30 gone, 158 for 5. Reggie to continue at the Waikofi school end as this one's worked off the hip for 1. Safi now moves onto 20. I'll show you Walter the Worm at the end of the next ball. His fine leg is dropping back. Deep mid wicket is in play as well. As gets an outside edge to backward point. Here's Walter the Worm. Eden Roskill with their noses in front still. Haven't yet been able to find a way to put in the wicket dots for wickets, unfortunately. This is played to cover. Long off is back on the boundary as well, but mid on up. As I'll play this for a single down to long off. Tell moves to 40. Safi waiting. Tries to beat point with this one, but can't. Reminder there'll be photos and highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting in coming days. Bev's Broadcasting official, I should say. As the 31st ends with the dot, 2 off it. 160 for 5. Asking rate now 4.26. So dropped down a little bit. It looks as though Chef Safi asking for some water. Who's the bowler? Sorry, Corey? Oh, Santosh. Should know that. As Neil Patel goes down to mid-off for 1. For a dot, sorry. Continuing right arm round the wicket to the right-hander. Gives this one with some flight. Can't beat cover though. Couple of dots to start the over. No one on the boundary behind square on either side. As Patel will hit this down to cover and take a comfortable single. Safi tries to come forward but has to play this one on the crease. Another reminder, if you've got anything you'd like live streamed or commentated or photographed, this one's played to the left of mid-off. They'll take 1. During the Christmas and New Year break, get in touch. Even if you've got something else a bit later on, let me know. Find my contact details on Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. There's a link to that in the description. As the 32nd over ends with a single, 3 off it. It is 163 for 5. Wouldn't put it past her. New bowling change is the first ball from Parth Patel. Gets a single to long off. Off spin bowler. You haven't seen him hit the bowling crease yet. Other than the 1 ball. Safi waiting. Slip and play. Long off and long on have come up. Sweeper on the cover sweeper on the boundary. Is this too well down to mid on. Goes deep into his crease there. Closest to the offside, but can't get too much of it. Not mucking around. Path Patel. He's getting through his 3 balls pretty quickly. Has improved his length as well. Slower one. Safi goes up and over mid-on. Does he? Yes, he does. And it's only going to be 1. And I should state the reason why I'm having a bit of a giggle there is the 2 boundary circles. I think he's knocked it back inside, not realising.
Anything about the
Yeah.
it
It's about the actual boundary with cones on it is about 1 metre away. As Patel plays this through extra cover. And they'll come back for 2. And in the end, a well run 2 as well. 33 gone, 167 for 5. Sorry, that's not Ben Wilson. It's it would be an interesting bowling change if Ben Wilson came on. But he is the captain, so why not bring yourself on, even if you are keeping?
that old do-it-yourself, mate. You know,
Yeah.
the Kiwi DIY.
Santosh Ayers, 3 balls has been a dot. They'll get a single this time though. Actually, talking about that famous ad, they've actually recreated it with the kids.
They're older now, eh?
Yeah.
Very good.
If you're ever looking for a great Kiwi humour ad, look up it was Mitre 10, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitre 10 kids sandpit. This is played to mid on. Sounds as though, again, it's raining in Wellington, as Melia Kerr has been dismissed. It sounds like the White Ferns are struggling against Australia, chasing 293. Ian Roskill struggled a bit in that over. 1 off it. 168 for 5. Dot to start past Patel's new over. Just talking about the old instant Kiwi ads you can still find on YouTube. Best one is the underarm. This one's worked off the pads through forward squarely. They might look at 2. Yes, they will come back quite comfortably. And when I talk about the underarm, I'm talking about the underarm ball. And it's the same matches replayed, same scores happen. Chappell goes along, rolls the ball along the pitch to McKechnie. This is hit to mid-wicket. And McKechnie pulls his box out, puts it on the ground, ball comes up the box, and McKechnie manages to start it. And the best part of the ad, because it's commentated by Tony Gregg, I just absolutely love the Aussies. Not. And he turns around and goes, and it serves the Aussies right.
I reckon the real question is, if it hadn't been to win the game, do you
No,
reckon it would
no.
have been banned?
Would have.
Like, as in, if it was just at the end of an over and there were more to come, do you reckon it would get banned? Or would it be be seen as like a.
Oh, sorry, no. Well, it's one of those things, and this is where people get caught up, that the underarm ball wasn't illegal.
And so it becomes illegal because of the situation.
Only became illegal because of that.
Yeah.
Nice tidy over from Path. 2 off it. 35 gone, 170 for 5. Yeah, it's one of those things, and also you look at, who was it that top scored that Martin Sneddon got, but nobody was watching.
Nobody did. Nobody cared.
It took an absolute screamer of a catch in the Aussie innings. That if it had been claimed, or dismissed, sorry, we would unlikely have got to the underarm ball.
Yeah, like I would imagine if you 9 down, meaning needed a win. and you
First
win-
ball from
and you won
Patel.
the Mancad, if that was the first time it had been used in international cricket, I reckon it would have been banned as well. Because
Yeah,
it's unsported,
Yeah,
you know?
the main kid's a little different though.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, one of
Yeah,
you.
I know what you try. I know what you're saying, but yeah, the man kid. This is hit to mid off. The funny thing is, and I don't think any of the guys here will know. Do you know what else happened with Brian McKechnie earlier than the underarm?
No.
So he played for the All Blacks. Did you know that?
I have heard the
Yep.
name, and I wasn't thinking cricket, but I heard the name.
Yeah, so he was a dual international, played for the All Blacks as well. The famous 1978, I want to go with, Welsh Test. Do you remember that one where Andy Hayden dived out of the line out to get the penalty?
No.
Yeah, so it's a very controversial one. Call wasn't... Well, the Welsh believe, and trust me, the Welsh are very passionate about this, because they've never... Sorry, they haven't been the All Blacks in 80 years now, I don't think. Some good tight bowling here from Santosh Iyer. I'll come back to that because I've botched something. As they're going to pinch one behind square on the leg side, and coming back for the second, there's an appeal, and I think he's just got home. I think that was one of those benefit of the doubt things.
Yeah.
And ends the over, and just drinks as well. Back shortly. One ball to come in, Path over. He's going to bring long off up. Anu Ujaraja, the coach of Papatoetoe, who smashed Kumu, has just said a lot of pent-up frustration to my "your bullies" comment. You bullies. This one is going to be called wide. Yes, it will.
Yeah, they won the 2-day, but he was very frustrated at something they were doing.
Oh, Arnie's one that will always wear his heart on his sleeve. Nice guy. So this is cut to cover. Sorry, folks. I've actually made a mistake on the scoring here, so I'm going to have to revert to the my old way of doing it. There's the next ball from Patel to 2 point. Get that scoreboard up and running in a moment. 175 for 5. 2 balls left in the 37th. There's Safi playing across the line there. Not with much conviction. Couple of changes in the field there. So going back to what I was saying about Brian McKechnie, so Andy Hayden supposedly had dived out of the line out, giving the All Blacks the penalty for Brian McKechnie then to kick the winning goal. Yeah, the winning penalty. Depending on who you talk to or who you listen to as we end the over, that wasn't what the penalty was for. But the Andy Hayden name is a
From being Welsh.
is a not a very nice name in the Welsh culture. And of course, for those that don't know, rugby union is the most popular sport in 2 countries. Funnily enough, New Zealand and Wales.
I thought you were going to give like a brief rundown of Wales. Like,
No.
Oh, it's next to England.
No, I try and give my viewers some credit. I mean, geez, they've got to listen to me, so surely they've got some smart. Safi tries to work this off his pad. He can't. That is meant as a compliment there, folks, I should just add. Safi still can't beat mid-wicket. New Zealand at the rain break, 122 for 5, so they're needing 170 off the last 20 overs if and when they get back on the field. As this is going to beat mid-on and be 4 runs. One ball left in the 38th. 180 for 5. 61 required from 73. That margin of runs required and balls left closing. So if he goes forward, tries to play it through the same area. He does. I'm not sure if he's got enough on it. He has. It's 4. It got kicked over as well. Back-to-back boundaries. And after 38, it is 184 for 5. This time it is drinks. Joseph Wilkinson to get us back underway after drinks. This game hanging on a knife edge. 56 required from 12 overs. So 4.5 required. Joseph Wilkinson to continue to start us back up. From the Waikofo school end, Neil Patel 48, Chiusafi 35. As Patel drives, there's a player there at cover though, and they'll just settle for one. Safi 35 off 72. Wilkinson 1 for 23 in a 6th over with one maiden having been bowled. As this is played down to mid-on and they're going to run with the shot. A little bit risky there. What I loved was who's that mid-wicket? Sorry, Corey?
Varun with the wide run.
Varun, he lost it as Joseph was coming into bowl. He had to catch it almost and hang on to it. Varun Kana. Neil Patel on 49. Game's highest score. And he'll get 50 with it as well. With that single. A well-constructed 50. Much needed one as well. It's come off 71 balls. And an update from Go Media Mount Smart Stadium. After 23 minutes, Western United 2-0. Leading Auckland FC Black Knights. In their first season in the Isuzu Ute. This is a bit of a mix-up. I actually think a bit of a mix-up is probably a compliment. So both sort of stood there and ball watched. Get a single. Yeah. Auckland FC undefeated up until last week. I think it was 5 or 6 games. They had a clean sheet as well, having beaten the Wellington Phoenix twice. Once down in Wellington and a couple of weeks ago at Go Media Mount Smart Stadium in Onehunga. As Patel just dead bats this into the ground. Required run rate just under 4.8. Start to balloon up a bit. As Patel just plays this back to Wilkinson. Ends the 39th. 188 for 5. Christmas Day, a few days away. Hopefully people have their plans sorted. Sorry? Path Patel, sorry. At the Mount Roskill end. I was thinking for that, Cora. I was just thinking, hang on, that's not right. That's what's throwing me. Head bowled from the Waikofo school end. But please, folks, when you're out enjoying yourselves in the holiday season, please be safe on the roads. Make sure you're there to stay alive. After we had a shocking day the other day, 24 hours, I think 5 deaths on our roads. One not far from me in Thames. On what is not a very nice corner. Safi is going to push this to 3 point. I'll get 1. Mid-wicket and cover on the boundary. Long mid-on and mid-off are going back towards the boundary as well. Still a slip in place. I don't think they've dropped that slip at all. This is hit back to Patel. Onto the back foot and can't beat extra cover this time. Definitely bowling to a plan here, Ellerslie, which I don't think at times Eden Roskill were doing in their field. As Patel get a single down to long on. .190 for 5, halfway through the 40th. Mid-wicket and cover on the boundary, as well as long on. As he goes that way, but it's going to fall short. It's quite deliberately played. Just bounced a couple of metres short of long on. Safi on 39. Patel on strike on 51. Goes back into the crease and can't beat cover. 10 to go. 50 is required. My maths says that's 5 and over. Wilkinson to bowl his 7th over from the Waikowhai school end. Here at Keithay Park. Still no rain at all today, as this one's clipped off the pads. It's a play out deep forward square, so just the one. Here at Pakaranga, after 35 overs, 192 for 4, chasing 215 at Grafton. Pipitoitoi having beaten Kumu by 7 wickets and 138 balls. It's long on and long off goes back for Neil Patel. Birkenhead 207 for 7, chasing 258 at home against Waitakere. Is edged and taken! And the 6th wicket falls! Big wicket. Neil Patel's innings comes to an end. And it's 191 for 6. 192 for 6. Jay Patel, the new batter, at the crease. 70 runs in Auckland Premier one-day comps since the start of last season. Highest score of 23 against Birkenhead earlier in the year. It's been dismissed 66% caught. Been run out 17% and stumped 17% as well. Stats brought to you by Bev's Bev's Cricket Stats too. Go and give a like on Facebook. Ellerslie, they've just got their noses in front. Probably a little bit more than that actually. That is a massive wicket. Now Patel dismissed. Caught behind. Jay Patel drives, but straight to mid-off.
Yeah, Jones has a weird habit.
At the right time.
Doesn't snick anyone off with the new ball. Snicks people off in like the 40th over. And you're like, this is starting to move.
it's funny because I can be quite similar. I used to be a new ball bowler and then got a bit older and started with the older ball. Last fourth ball of the over, and Patel just plays this into the ground. It was a great game I had at St Paul's Collegiate in Hamilton, last man stands. And even the umpire said that when I was finally given the ball, I just pictured my captain's face on the wickets. And I got him bowled as well. I felt rightly so quite angry that I'd been, like, it was in about the 14th over that I was finally chucked the ball. And he's goes chasing after this one, but not much foot movement. And it's wide. That helps the cause. And it was just wet and ugly and muggy day. So I was like, I know I'm going to get that ball talking. Bottom edge, down to fine leg. One more to the total, 194 for 6.
Dot first. When he said wide.
Last ball of the 41st. Come up.
I'm thinking about
Yeah.
it.
And this one played round the corner. And it'll just be one. Some good fielding down there at deep backward square. 9 to go. 46 required. It's 195 for 6. Path Patel. Continuing from the Mount Roskill end is Safi. Plays this down to long on. It'll just be one. Next ball hit to mid wicket as mid wicket's done some warming up stretches there. This ball angled down to short third man. Backward point comes around, restricts it to one. Last ball of the 42nd. And Safi just hits this onto the onside. 8 to go. 44 required, so it's now 5.5 and over.
A mate of mine used to do that.
Hang on.
Pay your salary.
Joe Wilkinson into his 8th over. Should give the hats off to Centaur Shire. He's bowled 10 overs, 1 for 40. As this is a no ball, hit down to fine leg, and they get through for 1. It'll hit the score 2 to it, 9-9 for 6. This one's driven. It's going to be to the left of long off. And they'll take 2 runs. It was a free hit. .200 comes up for Eden Roskill. 41 now required. And played down the ground. They're going to run with the shot. It's a direct hit, but he was pretty much at the end of the wicket. 40 now required from 46. Definitely didn't think that this would be happening with Ellerslie 140 for 8 at one stage in their innings. It's Wilkinson. It's well played off the. Well played through third man deliberately. Deep forward square, fine leg, third man and cover on the boundary. Ellerslie have finally got rid of the slip. Safi on strike, nearing 50. And this one will be wide. 2 for 36 halfway through Wilkinson's 8th. Safi 44 off 82. Safi waits again, takes half a step down the ground and beats the mid-on fielder. It's 4. Much needed. He moves to 48. 207 for 6. Just feel the release and the pressure. It's that boundary. Field long on is going back.
Actually, now. Yeah, we need 33
It's
runs.
32 runs. 33.
34. 34 runs.
Mid-off staying up.
6.
Safi pushes at this one, and he's going to take a single.
I'm just motivating.
Moves to 49.
It could be out. It's not good. It happens. It could be out. It can be out. Alright, it could be out.
Oh,
Chill.
sorry.
This guy won't have a
Sorry, folks. Just the scorers are adjusting things in Play HQ. That's the reason why the score keeps changing.
Oh, yeah.
As Patel plays us on the crease. Ends the over. 43 gone, and it's 210. Corey, sorry.
Sorry, it is
They're all gay.
209.
209. 32 required from 42. Yeah, no. Mudgy knew who I meant. There's Jay Patel. Plays us down the ground, and that'll be 50 from Sher Safi.
Yeah, in the White Hat game,
His first 50 in one-day cricket.
I counted the book.
It's a first 50.
Because they had the 2 runs the other way around.
Oh.
Always played Shannon's 50 with each.
Comes down the ground and doesn't beat. Well, he beats mid-off with a misfield. And Sher Safi coming back for 2. I've actually almost was going to buy myself a cricket scoreboard so I could do both, so I know, especially when I'm very stat heavy.
There's something peaceful about doing the book.
Yeah, it's just natural. As Jay Patel sweeps through fine leg, and it's 4 runs. Jay Patel's come out to play. 25 now required from 39. Runs required and balls left, opening up more. Sort of these situations, sorry Corey, I do a lot of speaking with my hands, I just can't resist. As Patel can't beat mid-wicket, I can confirm to you that Australia will hold on to the Rose Bowl trophy after winning Game 2, beating the White Ferns quite convincingly. And a rain-affected match ends the over. 6 to go. It is 2:16 for 6. 25 required from 36 deliveries. A game that we weren't too sure was going to happen today because of the rain. It was predicted. Don't think anyone expected would get through a full day of cricket. But what a game we've had as well. Alex Cormack to bowl his 9th. He has 3 for 45. Corey, do you have actually what his first 4 or 5 overs was?
29 off 4.
29 off 4. Yeah, that's because I think then he had
Then he had the wickets.
he had a spell as well.
77 on 5.
I see Santa's turned up. How we doing, Santa?
Oh, it's a blistering afternoon,
It is. What a game we've had as well. Long on is back on the boundary. Fine leg, forward square, deep forward square leg and cover. There's mid-wicket you can see in the middle of screen. To the left is an extra cover. Point as well. I love your t-shirt you got on there, Santa. First ball from Cormac. Plays down the ground. Half a mix up there. It's a green shirt with Homer Simpson fading in and out of the trees. I think it's quite a famous gif or gif or what do you want to call it. It often gets used, or a meme. Safi waiting on 51. Shuffles down the wicket, clips us down to mid wicket on the boundary, and they take one. 24 off 34 required. So I'm really missing my brim hat at the moment, actually. Sun's screaming in. This is down the ground and might have just got back there, Safi. Sort of looked as though there was a hand on it. I think the umpire, through no fault of his own, was trying to get out of the way of the ball. Jay Patel glides us off his bat down to third man. I'll take one. Another reminder, there'll be photos and highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page, hopefully before Christmas Day at least, coming up on Wednesday. Sounds like I've got two family Christmases to cover. My own and my partner's. Yes, this is played back to Cormac. One ball left in the 45th. Mid off dropping back to long off. Long off and long on and play. As well as fine leg, cover and deep mid wicket. That's a run with the shot here with Safi. 45 gone, 5 to go. 219 for 6. 22 required from 30. Cormac finishes his 9th over, 3 for 48. The pick of the Ellerslie bowlers so far. Safi on 53, Jay Patel on 11. Parth Patel continues from Mount Roskill end. 6 overs for 20, late into the attack. But definitely doing the job at the moment, keeping Ellerslie in the game. As it's gone, taken! And the 6th wicket falls! It's 219 for 6. Sahal Rawat, the new batter. It's the first ball to mid wicket for a dot, so the game just turns again. That lovely innings of Jet Safi, 53 of 91, before being caught by Alex Cormack. Sahal goes back into his crease and plays this to mid off, sorry. Talking about wet weather down in Wellington. As I said, the women's one-day game was called off due to the rain. The Wellington Phoenix woman in the Women's A-League, as that ends the 46th. 219 for 7, 22, required from 24.
Wellington must have got our thunderstorm.
I reckon that's who's got it.
It's just zoomed down the coast, straight into the capital.
So it actually happened at half time in that game between the Wellington Phoenix women and Sydney FC, where they had a 45-minute delay because of lightning being played in Porirua at Jerry Collins Stadium, Porirua Park. I've live streamed one game, two games of rugby down there actually on one day. As Cormac's new over starts with the dot. Taking my jersey off, and now I'm trying to get a hat out of it. It comes down the wicket. Here's a swing and a miss. Does Jay Patel. Long on is back. Mid wicket. Fine leg as well as third man and cover all on the boundary. Here's Cormac has a bit of a shoe issue. All sorted now though. His clips is done. Behind square on the leg side. Fine leg on the boundary though. They'll take one. Fourth ball of the over comes down the wicket, does Rawat. That's us down to long on, they'll take one. Spalling mid wicket, couldn't save it. I asked on Wednesday though for a close game that wasn't, covering Parnell taking on Grafton in the Premier Men Auckland Martin Guptill T20 comp. Definitely have got it today. As Patel plays this to point, and they run with the shot. Good thing here from the Eden Roskill point of view is that not taking huge risks currently. There's been a couple of loose shots though. That sounds like I'm contradicting myself. Mid wicket dropping back to the boundary. Trying to give Rawat the single to stay on strike. He winds up, hits this to extra cover. Ends the over. 18 balls left to score 19 runs. So it's margin now just over a run a ball. Big thing for this game though, Eden Roskill are 7 down. Batters 8 and 9 at the crease. It was the first ball of Parth Patel's new over. They take a single through Jay Patel. Oh God, stumped. He's walked right past it. And the 8th wicket falls. Pendulum really swinging Ellerslie's way here. It's Devratra, who actually has opened the batting in the last two T20 comps for Eden Roskill Wolves. Pendulum though swinging right back into Ellerslie's favour.
Do you want to go and get it?
It's pretty much advantage to them before the start of the over. No question about it at the moment. Cricket though, funny old game. You just never know. As Ratra's first ball, can't beat Parth Patel the bowler.
Eden Roskill, Nathan speaking. Yes.
As he guides us down. Can't beat short third man though. Very good fielding. And it's just one.
Okay, no worries.
Ben Wilson not happy that the throw's gone well over his head.
Yeah, it's okay. You can do it.
2-2-4 for 9. For 8, sorry. 2 balls left in the 48th. Got the scoop out. There's no player back there. Having to retrieve. And it's 4. Big moment. Big shot. And it's 4. 2-2-8 for 8. 14 now required from 13.
I thought it was going to reverse. And I was like, that's fucking wild.
Sorry?
I thought it was going for the reverse.
Oh, he's gone for the reverse.
That is wild.
Well, I talked about Kieran McKenzie earlier today. He walked out with, I think, 6 required off the last 2 balls of the T20 final. And come back to this as the last ball of the 48. That's shorter. Clip round. And it's all along the ground. It's 4 back-to-back boundaries from Devratra. 10 now required from the last 2 overs. 232 for 8. 9 required from 2 overs. 2 wickets in hand. As Joseph Wilkinson will bowl the last over at the Waikowhai school end. His 8 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 42. Jay Patel, 22 of 24. Dev Ratra on 1.
Where's your sister?
It's Dev Ratra on strike.
It's already 6.
As he plays this
How are you?
through the leg side. He'll get 1.
Can watch from here.
8 from 11. 2 wickets in hand. That's a big thing. Only 2 wickets left. What partnership is it going to be? Is it going to be the 6 wicket partnership between Wilkinson? Goes up in the air, player back, and he's dropped it. He's had to flick it back in field.
Run.
And, they're going to pitch a third. Wowee. The player on the boundary, he has dropped it, but he's had to flick it back in field to avoid it going for 6.
How are you?
5 required now. My message to my players, stop playing those big shots. Not needed now. Long on comes up inside the circle. Cover on the boundary, mid-wicket. Fine leg and third man all on the boundary. Otherwise a regulation field. And this one hits straight to mid-wicket. Yeah, I think it is actually that first single that's thrown me. Ratra waiting. Goes over leg side. It is going to pitch up short of the boundary. They'll pick up 2. Oh boy. It was the boundary on the 3 runs to win now. It was a boundary on the first line, not the second. So 3 required. 8 balls to go. 2 wickets in hand. So it's either going to be the Neil Patel, Jay Patel, Neil Patel and Shirsafi. Mate, excuse me. No, please don't stand there. Partnership, or will it be the last partnership for
These are scorers and
for Ellerslie? Which one's going to win this match?
Where's the ball?
Running in now. As he strikes this one, it's up. It's going to land safely. And they're going to come back for the second. Scores are tied. Who's got money on a tied match?
Yeah, what are
What are the odds of this? Because, to be fair, I think it would be a fair result. It would, but hey, 2 balls. It's 2 balls that would make a tied game.
so we only have 2 more balls.
No, got 1 run off 7, but I'm saying for Ellerslie to tie it, it would take 2 balls. Wilkinson is asked to start again. Dev Ratra wasn't ready. Does it sound like it? Yeah, I thought it does. I've been commentating the whole match.
Bev. Wait, what? Come on, you know. No.
Ratra waits.
Shush.
Nitin telling his phone call to wait. Yes, pushes us through cover. And what a match we've had here. An absolute epic match between Eden Roskill, who win this by 2 wickets and 6 balls to spare. Commiserations to Ellerslie, they have played well and played their big part in this game. But it's Eden Roskill that's going to finish the year with a win.
How many wins has Eden Roskill had?
Well, they won by 2 wickets and 4 runs, if you know, technically. That'll be it. This side of Christmas, folks. We'll be back just after the New Year break. Does anyone have the first date off the top of their head?
First day?
15th.
It is Wednesday the 15th, finishing the 3rd round of T20s. Eden Roskill home to Grafton on the Wednesday.
We'll start.
Until then, folks, take care out there. Look after each other. Mere kere meti. Merry Christmas. And have a safe and happy New Year.